through the smoke in the mirror. Crazy how I see it so clear. Crazy how I see it so clear. And how you make me smile. And how you make me smile. Oh yeah. And how you make me smile. Oh baby, how you make me smile. Smile more when I see you. Smile less when I miss you. No, I don't wanna be left alone. Oh no. Smile more when you come back. Smile more when I see you. Smile more when the sun shines bright. Believe in me, I need you. Smile more when you blow me up. Smile more when I see your face. Smile more when I feel love. Smile less when I need to let go. Let go. Smile less when I let go. You know I won't fall. Smile more when I see you. Smile less when I miss you. No, I don't wanna be left alone. No, no, leave me here alone.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to another Oxygen Not Included stream. I'm Serge, and I'm excited to bring you, what is this, stream 3 of Oxygen Not Included? Things are going well, regardless of what day it is. Things are going well. Our colony is happy, our colonists are healthy, no one has died. Yeah, so we're jumping back into our first ever blind playthrough of this game, and I'm having an absolute blast, and apparently a bunch of you have as well. So good morning, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me today. Ooh, this part, right. Winter Nightingale, thank you for those 95 biddies. All good dogs, thank you for 3 months. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. And you get a new bean with that, so thank you. Also, I have a special memory with Everything is Fine, which is, of course, that was one of the first lure things I actually got credited in. I did Boom for that, which was kind of neat. Oh, right. Shoot. I have to remember that. So, sorry, there's 2 prep things I was supposed to do for this show in particular that I haven't quite gotten ready. I have to get the queue ready of humans. So, if you haven't been here for any of these before, the Oxygen Not Included streams before, we're accepting biscuits to put you as a colonist in. We've got a couple names in the queue right now. So there's 4 people right now, but provided, I don't know, 4 people die or we get 5 new people, that's where we're at. So if you are interested in, you know, I don't know, putting yourself at risk, there's an option right there. And the other thing I have to do is get my game ready to do this. Okay, good. Left and right. All right. So without further ado, let's jump into some video games. Evil Clock, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Winter Nightingale. Any other questions before we jump into this? I think we got it. Oh, that's loud. All right, welcome to the colony. I forgot to take an allergy pill this morning, so I'm a little phlegmy, but we'll get there. Why don't I have any power? Why don't I have any power? Why don't I have any wires? Oh, that's just a bug when the game starts. I was gonna panic for a second there. I was gonna panic. Growth halted. Yeah. So welcome to our happy little colony here. Hold on. I keep trying to do an intro, and then people are wonderful and support stuff. Squirrel Lord, thank you for gifting 2 subs to the community. Welcome Tall Hobbit and On a Rampage. Thank you for your generosity there, friend. That's a bug when you load. Does that happen every time you load this game? Joe just took me up with an allergy pill. That should help us out a bunch. Yeah. So here's the current status of what we have. We have our little bedroom over here. We have our storage area. We have our toilets and our urine pit. We've got our water area. And now something that happened last stream. You want to spread the love? I really appreciate that, Squirrel Lord. Something that happened last stream that I'm a little bit nervous about is this single little droplet of pee in our water supply. I'm sure it's fine. But we all need to be aware of the fact that there is one droplet of pee in there. There's no germ. Thank you, Joe. There are no germs. There's just one droplet of pee. So, last stream, we created a new little reservoir of polluted water. We're plumbing out the polluted water into this water purifier that's then depositing all of our purified water into one large central reservoir. And hopefully that's fine. Oh yeah, it's just a little droplet of lemon to give the water some good flavor. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Asp says the stream got me playing the game again, watching it's very compelling. Thank you, friend. All right, other goals we have. This is our CO2 pit. So we try and oxygen rises, CO2 drops because it's heavier. So we have these little CO2 pits here, which are interesting and a little bit terrifying. I don't, yeah, that's just a thing. And something we're trying to get into now is a little bit of farming. And in the farming, we've got all this mealwood. So we have mealwood the first, mealwood the second, and the last thing we did in the last stream was finish that off. So some goals. Oh, right. And another amazing thing that happened is we found this brain and then we mined into it. And I think it was Algae Waterlow. Algae Waterlow? Where are you? Algar Waterlow? Traits. Yeah, was given an extra trait, and they got the deep diver's lungs. Apparently, a brain can teach you how to have better lungs. Who knew? Who knew? You wanted your camera to be in the bottom right. Haha. Thank you, Brooke. Right, we're off to the side there, but now we're covering up the stats. Deep diver lung. Yeah, so we got an extra stat out of that brain. And there's a mysterious thing over here. So, oh, LSD, thank you for those 100 biddies. I'm going to be getting this game tomorrow, so thanks for playing it. Awesome, LSD. I hope you have a great time playing. So, I think that does a pretty good job of catching up on the whole state. We have science and power generation. We have a coal generator. We have a mess hall. We have our first ever little hopsital. Now, this is my first ever playthrough. I'm not looking to play optimally. I'm just kind of playing around and learning the mechanics, and it's okay to make mistakes, and it's okay if our entire colony dies. That's how we're going to learn. So, without further ado, we want to let oxygen start filling up here. Actually, you know what? No, I'm just going to make an oxygen generator up here. Oxygen diffuser requires power. Where are my power lines at? How easy would it be to get power over here? Not very. Wait. Why are my power lines flickering? You know what? Whatever. I'm going to just put an I'm just going to put one of these up here. It doesn't need power, and that's fine. Am I running super low on power? Oh, I'm running... I'm running pretty low on power. I wouldn't say super low on power. We might have to get better power cables soon here. So we have heavy wire cables. How much do you cost? They cost copper. We have a lot of copper. So I think what I want to do here... Does that make sense? Did that work? Did that do anything? It did. Okay, great. My fear was that nothing was actually going to happen there. Alright, priority. I want to give you a priority of 7 to make sure there's algae in you. Oh, the sound is so good in this game, Pixel Art Dragon. You can't run the heavy wire through walls. What? Seriously? You can't run the heavy wire through walls? What? Well, then I don't want it at all. Does that mean I need to figure out... Oh, that sucks. I would need to come up with a brand new, completely different power system for heavy cables? You've got to run it through utility corridors and stuff? Seriously? This is one of those times when you start to reconsider your entire base. You have a wire bridge at least. Oh my god. Well, that seems like it honks. Okay. Maybe I'll just ignore that for now. I'm going to ignore that for now. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't need that anyways. Okay, so what I want to do now is make a new room here. Evil clock with the 500 bits. Why can't I do this? Must be built in an unoccupied space. Can somebody explain to me why I can't place that block there? Oh, because it's above that. The plants below are in the space. Alright, weird. I want an manual airlock. I wanted to wall this off. Okay, you know what, that's fine. Let's just do this. Let's just get rid of those plants. We'll fix everything there. Evil clock with 500 bits. Keep them alive, Surge. I'll cap up in the VOD mines. Thank you, friend. Yeah, apparently the plant takes up 2 tiles, even though it's stopped growing. Okay, so we're trying to get oxygen up here. We're trying to wall this off so we also don't fill this area with oxygen, which is the goal right now. And then once I've fixed this, the goal is going to be to put an airlock in here, and we want to mine all of this algae. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't have much interest at all in redesigning my entire base right now for power. So we'll just say that that's a problem for future us. And, yeah. We'll get there when we get there. What is the problem now? Storage unavailable for copper. Wow. Huh. Neat. I hate the mess that we find everywhere here. Wait, did some of my plants die? No, 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 they're growing. Okay. So there we go. We are now producing enough air up here that the growth of the plants is no longer halted. So I'm feeling good about that. I got gifted a sub 8 minutes ago. Woo! That's right, on a rampage. It's compliments of Squirrel Lord. But Tech Debt Tuesday was the other stream. Yeah, no kidding. How go our precious idiot children? They're fine. None of them have died. Wait, what are you complaining about? Outside of the greenhouse. Now you're getting there. Oh, right. I accidentally broke this for like half a second. But that's fine. All right, then the other thing we get to do now is make ourselves an airlock. Must be built in an... Wait, I can't... Oh, that's frustrating. Oh, I trapped my person there. Oh, that's funny. You had like an hour before you got a storage capacity upgrade mod. You couldn't handle the mess. Yeah, oxygen. Yeah. Oh, haha. Ha. We almost killed Nightwing Misthawk there. That's embarrassing. Like, they're sleeping in rooms with rocks. I don't know what to tell you, chat. I don't know what to tell you. Pardon me. So our goal, once all of this is when all of this is said and done, is we might try and make like an animal husbandry room up here. I'm not entirely certain yet, but we'll figure it out. They slept like a rock. Boo. Ah. The one mod you wish you had was emptying bottles directly in the tanks. Oh. I have nowhere to put the rocks. I am making more storage bins. So it looks like I need more ore. No, not that kind of ore. I need more metal ore. I need more sand. What else do I need room for? Oh, can you not reach there? That frustrates me. Research complete. Solid transport. Right. So what are we even looking at for our research here? Advanced caffeination? We can make an espresso machine? Oh my goodness. So I haven't looked at anything gas transport wise, which is kind of interesting. There's a deodorizer. Uses sand to filter out polluted oxygen. We're not quite there yet. We're not quite there in terms of like having to care. Carpeted tile. Oh, we can build pretty walls in the background. That's a great idea. Wait, and I can also give people clothing. There's too much to this game. Stream goal, just make the espresso machine. Wait, why are the curative tablets just sitting on the floor? That's not good. That's our medicine. Our medicine is just sitting on the floor. Surge plus espresso seems on point. I mean, you're not wrong. Alright, let's make maybe 2 more of these. This game is extremely dense. Yeah, it feels like that classic moving goalposts thing where every time I think I have an idea of like, I know what I'm doing, the game is like, haha, you fool, no you don't. And yeah. I feel like I learned a very important lesson. Oh, very breathable. Polluted oxygen. Interesting. Oh, that's super polluted. Oh. Yeah, I don't think we ever reopened this. Wow. Yeah, this is just a giant mess. Stupid slime. Too wet. Ooh, what are you? A poke shell? Non-hostile critters that eat polluted dirt and rot piles. Oh. Neat. You don't realize it at the start, but it gets more and more complicated. I mean, I thought I had a pretty good idea at the start that this game was going to get pretty complicated. But no, I hear you. I hear you. New printables available. All right, let's get more, maybe more friends. Let's find out. So 500 kilos of algae. That's kind of boring. A fungal spore. I don't know about that. Or we have a builder who doesn't want to be a doctor. Or a germ-resistant person who won't dig. I need a germ-resistant person at some point, but they also need to be good at digging because they're going to be our fungal remover. So let's get Ren in here. But their name isn't Ren. Nay. It turns out that their name is actually Captain Spam. Alright, Captain Spam. Welcome. Polluted oxygen won't kill you, but it promotes the growth of germs. Oh, that's good to know. Thank you. Alright, what do you do? Wait, I have a ton of skill points. I didn't know that. Improved farming? Heck yeah. Let's do it. Alright, let's get some super hard digging. Good stuff. Captain Spam. You're right, you're going to be our builder. You love building. Alright, let's find which shift you're going to go on. Captain Spam is in the morning. That's great. Alright, let's give you your priorities here. A lot of work when you get a new person. You're like, alright, what do you do? What do you not do? So your goal, you're our builder. You're a builder, you're a helper. You can also store and put things away. And yeah, never cook, never research. We probably don't need you to ever consider farming or ranching either. Good. Polluted oxygen is not inherently germy. Huh. Pure oxygen kills slime lung, for instance, but polluted oxygen will cause it to spread like a wildfire. Weird. I guess that's a mechanic that we just haven't had to encounter yet. Oh, don't forget hats. Yes, good call. Captain Spam, I need to give you a hat. I guess I have to do that through here. Colony, nope. Duplicate skills. Okay, you get a construction hat. Yeah, I get a hat, they say. One of our big goals here is going to be to actually mine out all of this. How are we doing for oxygen up here now? Good enough. Yeah, you can see it's slowly trickling up. Our goal is going to be to lock off this room. It's got its own oxygen generation with this oxalite. So I'm pretty happy to make just a little mining area right now so we can grab all this stuff. Ooh, so polluted. Good stuff. Yeah, we're also getting closer to that second mysterious room. I'm a little bit nervous about this room, though. Wait. Oh. I thought this was all germ stuff. Wait. It is germ stuff. Why does... Wait. Why... Does not all slime have slime lung? Oh. Oh, that's very interesting. I was under the assumption that all slime had slime lung. Someone is trapped in a bedroom? Oh! Someone is trapped in a bedroom. Hello? You fool. You melon. Slime lung grows in slime, but not all slime is infected. Huh. Do you want to know how it works? I'll find out if I get infected first. I mean, I'm sure I'll learn pretty quickly once we get there. Okay, so this area is done and locked now, which feels pretty good. What is that? What does that mean? I don't see that little logo, and I have no idea what it does. That's fine. Shipping? Oh my god. Okay. So now that that's done, what we want to do is make this a little bit higher. And then we're going to start mining. That logo is the germ source? Oh! Why are you so germy? Non-aggressive critters that excrete lumps of slime with each breath. Oh. So you're a little polluter, aren't you? Wow, that's bad. Neat. So you're a disease source. Oh, that's a source of disease. Oh, and that's a source of disease. Neat. I feel like I'm learning so much. Oh, right. All right. I need to put more things away here. We don't have room for dirt, so let's put dirt in here. What else do we not have room for? We could probably just put some sandstone up here too. And you... I don't have anything for eggs. I don't know where I'm supposed to put eggs. They're just kind of sitting on the ground everywhere. I don't know. We'll figure out what to do that later. Did we dig into the diseased soil on the bottom left? No, we stopped just before... Oh, crap. I don't know. We'll learn what that means in a little bit. Or we'll die. I don't know. Okay, somebody leveled up. And that's important. Who was it? iPod Dodd. Alright, the Grillin' King is basically already done there. Oh, we can make you more tidy? Perfect. There's one thing I love. It's a chef who's tidy, right? Okay, do your priorities represent that, iPod Dodd? iPod Dodd loves to cook. Where's your tidying skill? Loves to tidy. You should never farm. Or ranch. Or research. Good. The eggs have just been hatching on the ground? Oh, really? I mean, I should just be researching stuff in general here. Alright, so I figured out how to make tiles for the background. Jet suit? Cool. Alright, solid materials. I think I was working towards a metal refinery. I was. Okay, that's good. The fact that I can't run wires through walls or over my old wires, like that I can't just upgrade them, kind of sucks. Power control station? Oh my god. Cool. Oil well? Are you kidding me? Yo, what's up, Mitchell? Okay. So we've got our new little mining area up here. This is all great. We need to take all these resources home. And the end goal is going to be to mine all of this out. But I'm trying to make sure I do it one layer at a time because these people aren't very smart. You like making the initial porter into like a water coolie room? I mean, I think I have some of that. Where's my water station? Hold on, where are we looking? Is that under furniture? Where's my water cooler? Hey, come hang out. Treat yourself. Carpeted tile. Requires fiber. Yep, sure don't have fiber. Station, the skill scrubber, the shearing station. Allows the assigned rancher to shear Drecos. Okay, so in order to get to that, I would need to get a Dreco, which is here. And I'd put them in a room and then I would shear them. That's very interesting. Okay, I think another goal I have is going to be to grab this, somehow pipe this water into there as well. I think that's going to be my next challenge, is to flood this room. I'm glad you're super happy. All right, so when this gets to about that height is when we're going to start worrying about how we fill this with more water. Ignore the urine. The urine is fine. Ooh, natural gas geyser. That's terrifying. Good stuff. Shearing animals isn't that hard if you start getting in the practice of checking it daily. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with any of these games. Coming up with a system, coming up with a routine. Pardon me. All right, where do the germs stop? Okay, about here. So let's go with this section of 4 now. No. I want that as well. Do I care about, what are you? You're just dirt? Gold. I've never encountered gold before. Igneous rock, granite, okay. Hey, what's up? Let's consider. Welcome. Insufficient oxygen generation. Ah, we're fine. Stop complaining. Yeah, we have to keep sanitizing that. You know what? I've got a good source of algae right now. Let's just put another, oops, couple of algae terrariums down here. Eat that CO2, right, friends? How could we possibly run out of coal? We're pooping them all over the place. We have multiple hatches. Look how adorable they are. I have a regular hatch. Did I get any of those, like, low percentage hatches anywhere? I have 3 hatches. And they excrete 4 hatches! 4 hatches! The game deceives you. It's actually just a math problem when all is said and done. Amazing. Alright. Hey, look at that. We got gold. That's very exciting. Okay. So now that that's done, we can start digging all of this out. So we want to make sure we don't hurt those. We want to open that one up. So this is the next 4x4 we're going to remove. And that's going to fill this room with oxygen so we don't die. Is gold actually useful or just pretty? It's probably conductive, which is, you know, what electricity does in a lot of video games. That's 4x7. That's fine. We wanna expose this oxalite so it fills the room with air. Why does it make it sound like I'm getting low on dirt? It's like, you only have 50 tons of dirt. Oh, it's just always yellow. Never mind. We're good. Okay. So I still don't know if this is enough to supply... What do I have now? 13 colonists? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, we're probably not going to get any new people for now. There's a good... It's a good number right now. It's a good number. I've also learned that the germs from slime can go through walls. I thought I was going to be safe. Does that mean I also have the potential of getting germs in the bedroom here? Yikes! A little bit. You saying Minecraft lied to you because gold is pretty much useless in that game? Did I? I destroyed... Remember when I said I didn't want to destroy that source of oxalite? What was the first thing I did, chat? I destroyed that source of oxalite. Wow. How am I... Ah. Surge. Please. Okay, well, that honks. Can't believe I did that again. Save scum? No, we're fine. We're fine. The supercomputer requires water? Cool. How's the main water supply doing? Great. We got water here. It's pumping into there. Everything's great. What destroyed it? Maybe it just can't float. Maybe it needed to be attached to something, and I tried to let it... Oh, my ladder's in the wrong spot. Surge. Surge. Man. I think I went with Minecraft physics there, and I thought if I just left it, it would continue to work, and it probably just fell, because, you know, physical objects in video games can't just hover in the air, right? You can just leave it floating? Really? Oh, I mean, I've seen other things fall. They do just hover. Well, then I must have clicked on it. It's fine. It is what it is. All right, we're getting a bunch of meal lice. Okay, we have 18,000 calories of meal lice. I could probably try making a little bit of better food here. Okay, so I have enough there to make 10. Now, I'm hoping I can tell people not to eat... Yeah, don't eat mush bars. Instead, eat mush fry, which I have 3,000 calories. Okay, so if I tell people not to eat that, and then similarly, I don't want them to eat lice loaf. I want them to eat... Oh, I can't actually do anything with that. What does this do? Oh, I just make... Wait, no, this is also bad. For whatever reason, I figured if I took a base thing, I should be able to fry it. Maybe there's a level up above that. The fish release? Oh my god. The electric grill. Fish feeder. Critter feeder. Cracked eggs cannot hatch. Alright, whatever. I guess I'm making a meal that's just slightly less worse. Terrible versus grizzly. Alright, that's fine. Is it omelet time? No, I want to start ranching these animals. Give them the ranch. Where are my wheeler emotes at? Oh yeah, things can just float. Wait, do I have any examples of things that just float? I mean, those are technically touching things. But they would have been floating at one point, right? Okay, I'll believe you. Maybe hold on, maybe I don't need to make that anymore. Yeah, we don't need to do that, because this is all going to get mined out. I just needed to make a level so that they could get to it, right? Alright, are you smart enough to not fall to your death? God, they're not going to... Yeah, they're not going... No, this is going to be the worst. They're going to fall to their death, aren't they? How stupid are you? Let's watch. Overload damage? Wait, what the... Oh, that's... Okay, that's the fish that took it. Wait. What? What health bar is this? Damage overloading. What? Uh-oh. It's my first time encountering that. Too much power over that particular wire? How much power does this need? That's bad. Oh, this is so bad if we need to go in through there, though, friends. You know what we would do? We'd go in through the side. That door doesn't exist anymore, right? Right? Right. So I could make an airlock to here. And then they could climb up. And then I can make an airlock here. Airlock, airlock. Wait, no. Airlock. If I just make an airlock here, that vacuum's going to suck everything out. I just skip it. Then I mine to here, and then we ladder up, and then we're fine. I can maybe try and take out that tile so we get the rest of the water. That's not a bad idea. I could take out all of that, by the way. I'm a little bit nervous about all this polluted oxygen, but, you know, here we are. Well, is there any polluted water anywhere else that I need to get rid of? Hey, somebody else leveled up. Great. What you got? What you got? Alma has leveled up. Interested in plumbing. Great. Or more super hard digging. Let's just, you get that skill instead. Soul Eater. Oh yeah, you just love to carry stuff. Good, good. You live your best life. Is there a level 2 carry hat? There is. Oh my god, look at that carry hat. Wait, does that mean there's a better... Wait. What's the level 3 farming hat? Ooh. Look at that black stripe. They're the black belt of farming. Amazing. Grill master hat. Oh, that's good stuff. I didn't realize hats had levels too. This is the greatest day of my life. What? An astronomy hat? Ooh. You look like a Christmas decoration. I didn't realize the hats also had levels, so I have to go reassign everyone a new hat here. This is extremely important. Alright, you already have your carry level 2 hat on. Alright, one sec. Hey, what's up, friend? Why is it every time I see you play a game, I've never heard of it? I don't know, man. Travel in different gaming circles? That's not even true. That's not even true. Alright, we're going to open that up. Oh, wait. I didn't see if somebody fell to their death or not. I'm going to assume that they're fine. I need to make sure I can actually reach that. Hold on. So let's actually do this for a second. So that we can try and reach up there. Okay. Can you figure out how to get up there, Les? What is this game? It's called Oxygen Not Included. It's pretty rad. Modern take on Lemmings. It's... Yes. Yes. This is so Lemmings style. You give them an order and they fall to their death. It's got a little bit of like base building and resource management inside of it, but I absolutely agree with you. Like my first thought when I looked at this game was like, oh, it's like Lemmings base builder. Our precious idiot children are just going to do whatever you tell them to. Sorry, there's so many sirens. Cardi, when I skimmed your message, I thought for a second you're going to say the duplicants aren't even as smart as lemmings. And I was like, yeah, that's fair. Insufficient oxygen. How much oxygen do you need? I'm giving you all... Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Alright, are we supplying those? Okay. Are we at the point where we need to pump more stuff into there? No. But Operation Rescue the Wire has to begin here. So we wanted that, and then what we want to do is we want to dig to about here. Do you think I need to put a second airlock in? I think I should. I'm going to put another airlock in here. Because we want to, as much as possible, try and keep the polluted air out. And then what we're going to do... Polluted oxygen is there. Carbon dioxide is there. Great. Then what we're going to do is we're going to put a ladder up. Then we're going to dig here. What are you doing? Are you just taking the strangest path to your base ever? Oh, you're going to go put some polluted dirt away. Alright, that scans. Building lacks resources, no research focus, insufficient oxygen. Ah, they just keep complaining. They just keep complaining. What if I just disabled this for now? Okay, so the big oxygen generator in there is gone. That's okay. We're going to mine all of this now. And then look at that. Look at all this space we have. Insufficient oxygen is a valid complaint. I mean, maybe. You could try poles for faster travel. I guess. I don't know. I feel the travel complaint is more likely an issue of not good base layout as opposed to like faster travel routes. There also seems to be other means to make it faster, like leveling up background tiles and stuff like that. We're not quite there yet. Look at this. Look at all of our precious little babies. What are you complaining about? Waiting for materials. Mush bar. The victory here is that we grab this space and it already has air. Yeah, it has more. This space has better air than our farming area. All right, so we are now getting into the P room. Just need to make sure these airlocks are constructed first here. A little bit nervous. Okay, airlock the first is done. That's great news. Okay, so the mining room is complete. I'm feeling good about that. Do we just try... I think we do. I think we just go for it now. I don't know what level we put this on, though. So I want this to be my new, like, hatchery room here. That'll come later. This is our main goal. Okay, so we're going to build this. Good job, Captain. Ideally, somebody can get in there and repair that. Can you open the airlock between the farm and the new room with good air to improve the farm air? I'd rather leave this room oxygenated for now, because we're going to be expanding off of it, and this will eventually fill. Oxygen rises, so it's going to go up. This is a problem. The fact that this is continuing to just fill is bad. Oh, that's also bad. That little corner of air there is bad. This is supposed to be our CO2 pit. Wait. Oh, you fell for a second. You're fine. I guess I should just eventually just deal with this slime, eh? You know what? We have to learn how to deal with it eventually. Let's just deal with it now. Alright. This is a controlled experiment to deal with a very small amount of slime. We're right near our med bay. This is fine. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with slime. Let's learn together. All right, we're mining it. There are some germs on the ground. Okay, now that we're in here, everyone's working down here. Okay, so our CO2 pit is also getting bigger, which is great. All right, so we're dealing with the slime. Then what happens? People don't appear to be polluted and infected. Okay, well that's good. That's good. Okay, the CO2 pit should do a much better job of pulling all of this in now. You know what? I don't even need to make this ground. We can just make this a deeper CO2 pit. Right? Oh, but if I do that, then these won't be in a good position. No, never mind. Okay. 2 million germs. Interesting. What do I know about slime? Nothing. Oh, I lied. Okay. Empties gas. Refine slime into algae. Distillation, you say? Fascinating. Is that under stations? Distillation. What word is that under? Or have I not researched that yet? Medicine. Refine. That's probably refinement. All right, what do you require? Effects. We need polluted water. Oh, polluted water. Emo, we could probably just pump the brakes a little bit on all the help. I'll generally ask if I need help, friend. Yeah, I understand you're trying very hard to be helpful, but I am still learning at the same time. And I need to be able to, like, learn and make mistakes in order to internalize how a system works. If I just follow instructions blindly, I'll never learn. All right, so do I have to pump water into this? Let's see when we put the building down. All right, so it has an input. Where'd that go? Output pipe. Oh, it has an output. Interesting. Output pipe. Doesn't have an input. So it outputs something. Refine slime into algae. It looks like it's going to produce... Yeah, what does it output, right? Algae distiller converts disease-causing slime into algae for oxygen production. So auto input enable disable. Effect requires slime and power and a liquid output pipe. But algae is a physical. So algae is a physical solid. So it's going to produce a physical solid, and it also says it has a liquid output. The UI over here implies a liquid output. I guess it outputs polluted water. So if that's the case, we put it here in our polluted water room, and then we plumb the liquid pipe into our filter. That's my suggestion right there. Mento says, I'm new, coming over from Lure, watching Surge. Learning seems fun. Welcome, friend. Yeah, so the output level there. So this is our water sieve. It takes polluted water, and it turns it into clean water, which goes down into a reservoir there. Please ignore the single spot of urine. I'm basically squeezing slime. Oh, it's a juicer. It's a slime juicer. Oh, great. After a hard day's work, nothing quite picks me up like a good old hand-squeezed... Wait. Oh, wait. It needs power? Look, it didn't say it needed power before. Apparently it needs power. Okay, now the next thing I need is higher priority. Hey, what's up, Star Wars? Thank you very much for 13 months of support. Lucky number 13, that's my favorite number. Don't do pipes like that? Why not? Wait. I don't see the problem. I'm connecting it to the input. I mean, so far I've only had one-way pipes, right? I've never at any point seen any problem with what we're doing. I mean, it seems to me like connecting the pipe to the input should work. And let's see what happens if it doesn't. And if it fails spectacularly and the whole colony dies, well, there's a backlog of people wanting to get in. Yeah, it's like the pipes aren't connected to each other. They're connected to an input. So ideally, unless it can flow through that, it should be fine. All right. So I wonder if I need to make a storage room here specifically for slime. Can I put slime in a box? Yes, I can. New plan. We're gonna make a special slime closet here. It's gonna go right there. Where did they, hold on, where did they put that slime? Oh, can I sanitize you? No. Okay. So I have a germ carrier. I repeat, we have a germ carrier. You're holding your breath. Okay. We have two germ, I repeat, we have two germ carrier. Okay, they're washing their hands. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Where are you going with this stuff? Oh, you're carrying it to the machine like you're supposed to. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh duh. Oh no. Buh? Alright, if the colony dies, Captain Spam. If the colony dies, it's Captain Spam who killed us all. What? Yeah, good. Keep washing those hands. Keep washing those hands. Okay, okay. Good job, Captain Spam. You did wash your hands eventually. You still might have killed us all, but you did wash your hands eventually. Captain Spam says, anyways, gotta go to work, bye. Wow. Wow, Captain Spam. Wow. Oh, no! No! No, slime lung! How did it get there? Was the water sieve not able to filter out anything? Water sieves don't remove germs? What do you mean they don't remove germs? You take thing number 1 and you put it into thing number 2 liquid filter. Diseased polluted water becomes diseased unpolluted water. Oh my god. Disease and pollution are two completely different things? That's ridiculous. Espresso machine. Okay, an espresso machine wouldn't have saved us. I'm checking out liquids right now. Converts rust. Okay. Kills... wait, germs present on raw ore. That doesn't matter to us. It's not a machine. It's a different thing. Gases. Slime is raw ore? Yo, what's up, LSD? Thank you for those 400 biddies. Oh dear, good luck, they say. Thanks, friend. Thank you. What machine am I looking for here? So I can at least read and learn what I need to do for the next time. This is not an explained mechanic. You had to go figure it out. Mentos with that brand new sub. Welcome. Thank you for the pity support, friends. Well, let's see what it looks like when a colony has a slime lung infection. The med bay? Slime lung slowly dies when not in polluted air, so it'll eventually go away from my system? Alright, how much is there? Oh, just a casual 60,000 germs. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're fine. We're fine. It's just in our drinking water. How big of a deal could it possibly be? Couple people say we need some hints. Let's see if I can oops into finding the solution, and if we all die, we'll look it up before we restart. Maybe Operation Just Wait It Out could work for us here. Has Surge still not killed everyone? Everyone's fine. Everyone is completely fine. Why would you assume there is any issue whatsoever? A desalinator removes salt and brine or salt water and produces water. Desalinator means removes the salt. Okay, that's not going to help us here. Robo miner. Large power transformer. Okay. Smart battery. Okay. Natural gas. Petroleum. No. Gas range. Notification system. What do they need? Do we have another fresh water source? Nope. This is all we have. All of our water is going through this now slime lung contaminated water sieve. That's fine. How bad could it possibly be? Okay, now what we want to do is we actually want to deconstruct this. Crap, what else did I click on? Nothing. Okay, somebody go break that block. Just enact a boil order? Yeah, no kidding. So, a lot of people aren't running around like they're infected. So that's good. Seems like a great reason to have an isolated backups. Yeah, the issue is this was all the fresh water we had access to, period. And the idea of somehow limiting this was, I just thought wasn't a great idea. All right, attribute increase. Ooh, soul eater. You're getting swole. More like swole eater, am I right? Heyo. All right, so the oxygen is fine. Yeah, we have a bunch of just like wasted airspace up here that people aren't using. I have so many things I would do differently next game. All right, since we're gonna die anyways, let's go discover this stuff. All right, so ladder. What is this? Polluted oxygen. That's fine. Thimble reed? That's also fine. All right. Let's go. Not even going to try and fix it? No idea how to fix it. So let's see instead what the consequences look like. Choose a blueprint. A care package of fish? That's exciting. Are aquatic creatures that cannot live outside of water or contaminated water. Where do all these fish go? Hello? Okay, they're dying. How do I get fish into my water supply here? Capture critters. Cannot wrangle? I need a fish dispenser? They'll flip their way into it? Will they? I need a special fish tube? No, it looks like they're making their way. They'll get there. Look how smart they are. You're so clever. Good job, little flippy floppies. Yeah! Oh, you're so smart. Maybe they'll eat the pollution for us. Alright. Fish feeder. Automatically dispenses stored critter food into the area below. Great! How do I make critter food? We're learning a new mechanic. Click on the fishes. Okay. They are aquatic creatures that cannot live outside of water. Every organism in the known universe finds them extremely delicious. They like to eat algae, and they poop polluted dirt. No, they're in our water supply! Oh, crap! Oh, no! Oh, no! Ray Manicus, thank you for that Twitch Prime in 16 months. Oh, crap. Maybe they can live in our poop water? Jeez. Well, look. All right. If the slime lung didn't kill them, then the fish pond will. All right? No power. How do I repair something? I've never had to repair anything before. If a water is full of food poisoning, then it can't have slime lung? Ah! I'm a genius. What you're trying to tell me then is I'm a genius. All right, what do we feed you? Paku-like algae. All right. So let's put some in there. My deconstruction order broke the line. My deconstruction order broke the line. Oh. Yeah, that's a big deal. I forgot that there was... No. No. Alright, wire. Deconstruct. Priority for everything there. Right. I was like, I'm a genius. I'm going to make sure everything flows out. And then the problem's going to go away. Yeah, a little bit of the old Three Stooges problem here, eh, chat? Alright, let's do this. And the other thing we need to do is we need to actually fill this in here a little bit. Alright, this is also going to be high priority stuff. We're going to try and contain this space. What? The pipe is missing too? Oh my god. I take it back. We send our workers into the infected water. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure Captain Spam and Basil here will be smart enough to put on their gumboots. No gumboots? Nope. Okay. Well, they're just going to complain about, like, wet toes. Yeah, see, that's fine. All right, Nightwing Misttalk, get on in there. Now, luckily, our people are filthy, and they left enough resources on the ground. They didn't have to go anywhere to fix anything here. Yeah, all right. The crumb is moving again. Hey, look at that. Oh, the germs are done. Oh, that's a lot of slime lung. That's a lot of slime lung. Do you now also have slime lung? No, you're fine. You're fine. This is a great stream to manually declog a steel AeroPress filter for. Yep. Alright, so ideally this doesn't waste water. This should just yes, it's just displacing the water, which is what we want. Good, good, good. So what I'm hoping to do is actually raise the water level enough. Hey, a hatchling egg. Great. Alright, good. So let's talk about this water. We've got a little bit of urine, a little bit of slime lung, and now fish. This is fantastic, right? Right? No. Oh, right. Good. Look at this. Okay. Okay. Security door currently locked. How do I submit a bioscan? What? Are the fish edible? They're very edible. How do I eat fish? How do I eat fish? Fish trap. Missing resource, plastic. So, I need to be able to make plastic out of refinement. Wow, okay. Back to the drawing board. Plastic. Plastic ladder, no. Comfy bed, plastic tile. Power. Converts petroleum into plastic? Oh my god, I don't have petroleum. I have to get petroleum now? Alright. Converts crude oil into petroleum and natural gas. Petroleum? How many layers is this game on, my dude? Okay, there's natural gas. Polluted water. Hydrogen, polluted water. Petroleum? Salt water. Oh, hey, we're in! Recover a databank entry by inspecting facility room. Oh, we found another big brain. Hey, Morbus. Guess what? You get a promotion. This is probably fine. Hey, you have the regenerative trait? Your brain is still vibrating, but you've never felt better. This duplicant is constantly regenerating health. Whoa, that's so cool. All right, what does this do? Computer desk. All right, we've already inspected it. An intact office desk decorated with several personal belongings. Cool. Yo! What's up, LSD? Thank you very much for 5 gift subs. Welcome, Greasy Joe, Thopter Spy, Korak the Mighty, R2 Gamer 2, and Autumn Rain 92. I appreciate that, friend. Thank you. Oh! So, Joe just came in, gave me a great big thumbs up, and wanted me to inform all of you that she has just finished mailing off all of the pins. All the pins from the partner anniversary giveaway. Now, they could take maybe about a week for them to get to everyone, but... Or longer, she says. You know, with the current situation, it might take a bit. But, yeah, that's awesome. Wait, did I get... I got into a polluted area? Crap. More rot lung. Oh, God. Okay, so I can never eat the fish that are going to be pooping in our water supply. That we've learned that, right? There's no way around this, huh? I've got a permanent source of poop in my water supply and no way to eat the fish. But I can turn slime into algae. Oh, the water is now low enough here. Can I just manually kill them? Oh, I can manually kill them. Have you made a shower yet? No. Also, why are we using wash basins instead of sinks? All good questions. All good questions. Because I didn't see a reason to upgrade anything yet. These wash basins are fine. Dryo with the 400 biddies. Has a real Lemmings feel to it. Totally. Has an art and animation style similar to Worms. I agree with that. And the gameplay of RimWorld. It's a mashup that works very well. It must have been tough to get the balance correct. I mean, balance is an interesting word here. Yeah, the Colony Chivo we got was the Explorer thingy. The Ghosts of Gravitas. Oh, we're so dead. And insufficient oxygen? But my CO2 pit is mighty. Okay, we need to get another source of polluted water into here. How do I do this? We want to flood this again. I just have to ignore this problem. I just have to ignore this problem. It is what it is, and that's fine. You have so many breathers. Mouse over the warning. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not too concerned. It'll tell me if it gets worse. Alright, Nightwing Misthawk got a promotion. What else do we want you to do? I'd like another improved builder. Sure, that's good. We tend to dig and build a lot. Okay, what do you want to do? Now that you're done being a grill master, you want to be an advanced researcher. Right, I forgot the combination Dr. McCook over here. So, I want to drain this into here. Do you know there's daily reports? Nope. But I'm sure at some point, if it becomes necessary, we'll look into it. So I think I actually have an easy way to get where we need to go if I just did this. So I dig here. And then I dig like this. And then we fill in some tiles here. Yeah, good. And then we'll drain... God. Let's just do that first. Hey, have a good one, LSD. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Thanks for all the support today, too. Still don't know what I want to do with this room yet, but I'm glad we got that. That's cool. Another thingy. Ooh, what's over here? Wolframite and ice. That's cool. Wait, what are you? Water. We found fresh water. Somehow not polluted. Hey, what's up, Dumbo? Okay, all right, we're digging this hole. Great. Yep, Basil, sure. Just you just take a little nap there, my friend. Just go ahead and have your nap. You do you. You do you. Actually, you know what else we should do? We should dig that out. And then we should put a block here. Clay is really good. I hope Griffland does well. They did a pretty huge advertising push for Grifflands. It seems the reception to it's been pretty solid so far. Totally new to this game. Watching Surge learn gives me a new way to look at learning new games. Thanks for always being so cheerful. Well, thank you, friend. I mean, maybe the stakes are different when you're streaming a game as well. Like, it's totally okay to fail. It's totally okay to accept failure. I mean, I find I actually learn a lot faster if I make mistakes. And there's probably another way to play this game, which involves just, like, having the wiki open, right? And just being like, I don't want to make any mistakes. And, like, if that's the way you enjoy playing video games, that's totally valid too, right? I may definitely use Surge as a game tester. Nice. Failure is always an option. Totally. I mean, we finished a big Stellaris playthrough last night, and I wouldn't say we won, but I had a lot of fun. We told a very interesting story. I would love some tea, Joe. Right, the other thing I can do is I can actually deconstruct this ladder afterwards. Hey, what's up, Matt? I have now purchased this game, and I blame you. Awesome. I hope you have a very good time, friend. All right, how are we doing for pollution in here? Not bad. Not bad. It's only spread. I'm a little bit disappointed that our precious fish children aren't really, like, swimming around. Circuit overloaded? Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, look at this beautiful confluence of gases. Amazing. Maybe if I dig out under the fish, they'll swim around. Yeah, I'm worried, though, that I'm going to drop the water level. So, until I get more water pumping into here... Wait. Oh god, what is this? Not temperature overlay. That doesn't sound like something I care about. Plumbing. Maybe we have to start a new tradition of a single droplet of pee in all of our water supplies. Look at that! The slime lung is going away. Well, that one's staying the same. That's dropping, right? 46. Yeah. Do any of my people have slime lung? Crap. Buh. There's like little amounts of slime lung in places here. Your only polluted dirt shouldn't have slime lung. Oh, I guess it is polluted. Possibly with slime lung. Okay, it's all adding up now. Okay, so let's get some priorities going here. We want to get rid of that. So is there a chance you just never get oil? Or is a high-level strategy for this game, you just like start exploring in every direction? Iron ore, cool. I'm just trying to figure out what lessons to learn for the next time we play. Because there's a bunch of resources that I was kind of just scared to get to. You're guaranteed to have all resources somewhere. Yeah. But that's what I mean. There's like an RNG element, right? Do you want the answer to that question? Sure. Like, I'm just curious if and when we start a new playthrough, if I'm supposed to like have a central base and be doing more outward digging and exploring, just like send people out to find stuff or what? You've got a Tom servo next to your water pump. I certainly do. It's feeding our fish, our precious idiot fish. Do they all eat algae? They do. Generally want to dig up and down. Left and right isn't as important. Oh, interesting. Biomes are throughout the map, but the map has oil. Oh, oil is always down. Oh, neat. Okay. All right. What's with my weird fish candy machine, asks Joe. How else do you expect me to feed my weird fish? All right. So now it is time to release this water supply, and somebody's going to get wet. Hold on. Have I done an adequate job of making sure that water won't flow into my base? No, I have not. So ignore that. We need to make another door here first without blocking liquids. Blocks liquids. Okay. Do this first. Okay, we're going to do that first. I suggest a tile is the lowest block where you're building a door now. Oh, that's actually a really good idea. Yeah. So let's make a tile. They can jump in, right? Tile there, because that way when we open the door, water doesn't flood in. There, nice, right? Do you like our now 3 series of airlocks here? Oh, you're just going right for it, aren't you? Oh god, you fool! Oh no, 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 no. Wait, this is fine. We'll just do that. I need to finish that before we release the floodgates. Okay, they're finishing that. Good. 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 We're so close. Yeah, we're fine. Super crucial. The microbe musher? What is... Wait, what are you missing? Waiting for water. Oh, that's important. Somebody's on it. Somebody's on it. What's our current project? We're going to drain this polluted water into our polluted water reservoir, which is going to go into our completely normal, not polluted water down here. That's our drinking supply. Next question. Oh, great question. Does ice melt? Right. Could I be harvesting ice? Oh, look at this. What am I looking at? That's material. Oh. Very cold. Absolute zero. Oh, there's a security door in that ice room. Okay. Neat. You're toasty. You're toasty. This area is toasty. Huh. Alright, that door is done. Now. That's right, Les. That's right. Since your drinking supply is getting nasty, are you going to make a new one and filter stuff through to it? I mean, that'd probably be smart, but maybe I don't have to. All right, run. Run, you fool. No, don't just... yes, your boots are... Yes. Okay, run. Run. Okay, now get out. Get out. Where... What are you doing? Where are you going? Supplying operational materials. Where are you going, Meltalar? What are you... You went all that way to get that slime. What? Meltalar, you absolute melon. Oh my god. Meltalar is now a disease carrier. Good. Good, 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 good. Good job, Meltalar. Oh, everything you touch. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Okay, they're washing their hands. Okay, look at that. They wash their hands. And they're also a cleaner. There's germs everywhere. There's germs everywhere. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Maybe what I make now is actually even more important. Maybe now we make ourselves a shower? Wait, does one of our people not have a bed? Somebody leveled up. Let's consider. Ooh, exosuit training. All right, we'll get there later. We'll get there later. I only have one improved farmer. Do you want to be a combination carrier and farmer? You know what? Yes. Congratulations, you're a farmer. Let's consider. This game is a germaphobe's nightmare? Yeah. Unless you like cleaning, in which case this game would probably be extremely satisfying. Do we have 13 colonists? Lucky number 13. Okay. So. Plumbing overlay. Ah! All right, hi. We have toilets there. Do showers have a... Where's the word I'm looking for? An output? Do they also produce dirty water? Lavatory. I thought I have a shower. Shower does produce dirty water. Okay. So, looks like it's now time. We have some debt here. We have some debt here. Oh my god. We have so much tech debt. We have so much tech debt. I don't know if I can fix this. Stasis Arbiter says, I had uninstalled this game as I bought it very early on, but now it has more meat and I'm reinstalling it. Nice. Tech debt the game, totally. Alright, I should probably lock these resources now. These doors, that's a very good idea. Lock. Okay, the water's dripping. That's going to fill, which is fantastic. We're locking that. God, I have so much tech debt, chat. I have so much tech debt. I want to redo the entire bathroom. But in order to redo the entire bathroom, we've done this before. We've done this before. Where will they go to the washroom in the meantime? This kind of tech debt has me more than enough made you want to start over. That's fair. What is tech debt? Tech debt is a concept where you want to make a change. So for example, I want to add a shower, but it's not as easy as saying, I can make a shower right here, because there is a mistake I made in the past, which is I didn't know I wanted a shower. So I actually have to fix the problem. I have to fix the debt of our previous plumbing system in order to put in a shower. And that's the concept of tech debt. Is it's not just like, just build a shower forehead. It's in order to build a shower, I must first invent the universe, right? And that's a concept you encounter a lot in programming. Was, look, I can't just make the new feature because the new feature actually relies heavily upon this existing infrastructure, which can't actually support the new thing we want. So let's talk about stuff right now. If I wanted to make a shower here, well, we have an issue in that this is a polluted room and polluted gases are going up into here. So I can't have my people travel straight down into the shower because there's the gas issue here, right? So it's not even as simple as, okay, open up this room and put the showers here and they can be on a different level. Because I have to be like, well, how do I manually pump polluted water down into this area? Second problem, this area is going to quickly start overflowing. So I kind of would also want to make this garbage area larger. Now, the garbage area being larger also doesn't help us because I'd also want to drop the floor down here one. So it's like, the only thing blocking everything is wastewater disposal, right? Can't you just move that to the right beyond the showers you want to build? I also have a bunch, like, maybe? I have all the tubes. The tubes also have to move. My water's a little polluted. Yeah, that's fine. It's got a little drop of urine, it's got a little bit of slime lung, and it also has fish in it that are pooping. It's just a little polluted, it's fine. So I want to redo this entire area. I'm going to, correction. Can the shower go beneath the farms? Well, if I wanted to do that, I'd also have to move everything. What if, hold on, what if new plan, we just make an entire new bathroom section? Hold on, Stasis Harvest. It's kind of like that scene from Malcolm in the Middle. The dad came home and found the light bulb was broken. So he went to get a replacement, but found the shelving in the bulb zone was unstable. So he looked for screws, but found he had none. So he went to the hardware store, but his car broke down. And as he fixes his car, the wife comes home and asks him why he hasn't changed the light bulb. Can I try and clean? You can just mop up that one spot of urine? I'm disappointed in you, chat. That urine drop has been there for hours, and none of you told me? None of you told... I'm so disappointed. You told us no spoilers. All right, bravo, bravo, bravo. No hints, right? Yeah, all right, all right. Hey, Serge, you should try mopping up that little... No, you know what? No. It's tradition. That's... Oh my god. Zigowitz, thank you very much for 10 gifted subs there. Oh, man. I'm pretty sure Zigowitz was gifting the subs to protect that spot of urine. All right. Welcome, Matja, Marcasey, Heels with Beard. What a great name. Sydney, A Nameless Dog. I will name you Larry. Durathane, PM Avers, Angelica Nightwood. Ooh, so fancy. Squee, and Decidedly Ugin. Serge, I'm getting some mixed messages here. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, that urine is older than our dupes. Due to seniority, a lot of our dupes actually have to call that urine senior, okay? They have to bow. All right, so, okay. How are we fixing this? The system of no spoilers is perfect because you can always act like you knew all along. I love it. All right. Shouldn't be too hard to connect the showers to your current plumbing if you put them below the barracks. Yeah, the issue is I just want to make it perfect. I don't want to just make a shower. I want to make the ultimate bathroom. I also have to add a third toilet, and we can make better hand washing systems. The urine annoys you more now that you know it doesn't need to be there. Yeah, but it has seniority. That urine's being grandfathered in, okay? Would it be reasonable to make the shower room entrance come in from the bedroom? Exactly, that's what I want to do. So in our new perfect bathroom, there's going to be a ladder here so people don't have to go all the way around. If they have to pee or wash themselves in the middle of the night, they just walk down. Easy access. Because right now, if you have to pee, you have to go like, oh no, my bladder, and go all that way. That sucks, right? That sucks. So here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. I have to make outhouses in the meantime. This room is so big, it's going to suck out all of our air. So first things first, we have to dig a bigger urine hole. And people are going to work in there. So let's just make it lower. And let's just dig all of this. This is our new urine hole. Right? Right. Okay. So in the meantime, while that's happening, we have to think of a new place to put outhouses. And they have to be central. There's going to be one perfect. All right. Here's our temporary outhouses. Okay, so there's our new outhouses. That's great. We have a hand wash station there. Sure. Perfect. Okay, great. Good talk. Oh god, are you gonna pump urine right on top of them? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, what a miscommunication with the team. Oh, that's awful. Okay, alright. Good talk. Actually, there's an even easy, like, let's be real. Let's be real. Let's go all the way down. Let's go all the way down. Yeah, yeah, you're fine, Basil. You're fine. Yeah, and other people are just coming in and just pouring more urine upon them. It's fine. Oh, God, there's so much. Go. Wash those hands. Wash those hands. Hi, welcome back to Dirty Jobs. Yeah, no kidding. All right, so we drained all that. We got a great source of water over here. Now, once we're done in here... Oh, I'm also going to make... Ooh. Should I start building the shower yet? Not yet. Because I don't know where it's going to go. I need to have the space. I have to be able to... I need to be able to visualize, you know? I need to be able to visualize everything. They'll get a shower later. All they have to do is wash their hands. Joe is very upset right now. Joe is very upset right now. Are you going to build a pump in the pee hole to feed into your purifier? Yes. Joe asks why I have a pee hole. It has to go somewhere, Joe. We can turn it into something useful afterwards, but not right now. Not right now. Okay, good. See? We're draining it. We're draining the pee hole. Everything is fine. Oh, God, you just climbed right down into there, didn't you? Anime Kitty, I just got here and I'm very confused and unsettled. This is fine. Look, Joe, everyone pees. It's just a normal part of life. Okay, you know what? Who are you? Basil? Basil, I like your style. You got a good work ethic here. Alright, good. See, look at all this new room we have. Joe's just like, poor Basil. Basil's fine. Joe's like crying in the next room right now. She's very upset for Basil. She's very upset at the term sopping wet. They also have chilly feet. Chilly surroundings, low oxygen, soggy feet. Hold on. How are we doing for germs right now? Look at this. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, crap. iPod Dodd. Your cook? Oh, God. Our cook has food poisoning. Oh, Lord. Everything. Oh, God. This is a disaster. What's wrong here? Look at all that good water we have. Okay, that's great. Okay. All right. Will they skip an occupied wash station? Well, that's a problem. Oh, look, they managed to get rid of their things. That's great. We had medicine for food poisoning. Okay, everything's fine. How would you describe this game? Like as a sales pitch or the current status of what we're looking at? Oh, there's tea beside me. Thank you, my love. This is Lemmings meets a building simulator. We have a bunch of precious idiot children who are completely incapable of taking care of themselves but will follow orders. And so you end up with like, yes, build this thing for me, and then you watch as they... Arclight says Dwarf Fortress but with more pee. Wow. Alright, so the last thing we need to do here, once that corner is done, is get rid of all of this. No, no, no. Less, please. Oh, you found a little breathing pocket over there. That's adorable. Wait, there's breathable oxygen in here? How did that happen? The P room is short on O2. It's fine. It's fine. We're never going to have to go into there again after this is done, right? Well, that's not entirely true. We are going to need an access ladder. Oh, there's probably oxalite in there at some point. Yeah, that's a good call. Oh, no! Oh, no! You... Oh, no, Les, you fool! Dig your way out. Dig your way out. Oh, Les is gonna die. No, 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 no! Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Don't you die. Don't you die on me. You precious idiots. Oh. Alright. Okay, you're not gonna die. Good. Good, 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 good. What's even happening? They'll never jump down something that's 3 high. And so they dug themselves into a corner. Thank you. Good save. Good save. All right. Okay, is everything else fine here? I mean, we have power issues. We're going to turn this off for now. Yeah, precious idiot children is right. How are we doing for organics? We've got 22 tons of algae. Awesome. Yeah, see, we've got all the oxygen we need. A lot of people are saying, but Serge, your oxygen. We'll make 2 more of these. We'll be fine. Okay, we're very close. Yes, okay. The pea pit is now complete. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a little animal in here. Can I take you somewhere? What is the problem here? Colony lacks critter ranching skill. Nobody in the colony has the ability to critter ranch? No. Critter ranching. Literally nobody has that. Huh. Disease clinic? Disease clinic? Disease clinic, you say? Hand sanitizer. Missing metal ore and bleach stone. Right. We'll get you later. Or you'll die. One of the two. Hey, you pooped out coal. Maybe we'll leave those for now. We'll leave those for now. Maybe somebody will come back for you, Hatch. You just stay there on this ledge. Okay. Okay, great. So, this room is now done. This room is now done. Ish. So, how do I proceed? So we want the pump on the far side here. So our new P pump is going to go here. The new manual P pump is going to be on the outside. The ladder is going to go up and down from here and access it. The new floor is going to be 4 high. So that's all going to be floor. Right? Okay, so that's there. Then we need the bottle empler. The bottle bottle emptier. Okay, so bottle emptier is going to be here. Okay, and then we're going to have a tile. Right? And then there's going to be the manual airlock. Okay, so that's the new room we're going to make. The Bottle Emperor. What are we making? A new washroom is what we're making. What even are words? Oh, wait. Shoot. Let's not close that yet, because people are going to keep using that. All right. So, once that's done, we're going to go... We're going to put the washrooms here. We're going to put the washrooms here, and we're going to solve the plumbing, and that way we can get rid of the porta potties. God, more people? I don't need more people. God, I don't need more people. Briar seeds? Sure. I can't handle anyone else. Unless they're really good. Perfect. Welcome, briar seeds. If you're going for the room bonus, keep in... Oh, right. Shoot. Hold on. Is that even enough room? Uh-oh. Hold on. I want there to be 3 toilets when that's done. So I need room for lavatory. How big is a hand wash station? Is that under medicine? Sink. Sink is 2. Okay, this isn't big enough. Okay. Shoot. Oh, I didn't actually give them access to this. Right, I need to dig all of this. All right, new plan. We're going to cancel that. We're going to dig all of this. Then what we're going to do is we're going to put tiles here and the airlock here. And then we're going to put the pump on this side. Can I rotate it? Okay, so it's going to look like that. And then we're going to have... Crap, no. Okay, good. And then we're going to have... Need to make sure this is perfect, right? We're going to have lavatory, hand wash station, which is under... Why isn't it just under plumbing? I don't understand. It's a liquid. It's under medicine. Okay. Sink. And then we're going to put the tiles here, and then we're going to have the door here. Right? Don't you have the left part of the ladder to work with as well? And then they're going to climb down here, and that's going to be where the washroom is, and we're going to close that. So they walk through, and then they pump the pee down into there. Is an ambulance coming for the dupes? How does this help with the showers? Well, we need to get the washrooms done first. Because once washrooms are done, then we're going to destroy and redo this section, and we're going to put the showers in here. Right? So showers, toilets, hand wash, wastewater, close this off. That's the plan. And then while I'm here, I also should make a pee pump water out. No, that's a problem for future us. That's a problem for future us. Hey, what's up, Tabby? Where are you putting the scented candles? The poopery, I'm pretty sure dupes can't smell, so we don't need to worry about it. Don't forget to break the little oxygen pocket. I think I'm actually fine to leave that. That can be a little gift for future here. The pee pump doesn't even have to be in the pee right now, since you'll be filling the room slowly. Well, we'd want the pee pump at... Oh, you're raining more urine on everybody? Get out of here. Read the requirements for toilet stuff. Bathroom. That's a bedroom. Latrine? Toilet. Toilet, wash station, size. Okay. Washroom. Flush toilet. Plumbed wash station. That should be fine. What's the problem? Between 12 and 64? I mean, the actual toilet? Oh, I haven't done the plumbing yet? That's fine. We're going to build those first and we'll do the plumbing after. Right? Or can they not be that close? Do I need another space between all of them? I had that before. So if I did that... Yeah, we have water in through the bottom. We'll have water out. We'll do the same sort of thingy, and the water will go out that way. Right, I'm going to need to make, like, temporary... No, we're fine. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. You do not need a space. You just have to pay attention to your pipes. Yeah. You could do input through the floor and output through the ceiling. Yeah, I think we're fine. That'll come later, though. That'll come later. Can I offer you some advice on the bedroom? I think I got it. I think I'll get it. And if I don't, that's fine. We'll learn. We'll learn together. So the most important thing in a game like this is to be able to internalize why things work. And just like following instructions blindly won't ever let me actually learn anything better, right? Yeah, the new game is actually called Plumbing Not Included. Great. So once this airlock is done and this is operational, we're going to close this off. We're going to disassemble this, close this off, open up the air there, and then these people should be able to breathe better. Serge needs to touch a hot stove to learn his mistake. I have so many scars on my finger from touching the stove as a kid. You have no idea how real that comment was. I probably need multiple hand wash stations. Fascinating. Do you want graded flooring so the dupes can finish mining out the last bit of rock under the thingy? I think I'm fine just to leave that rock. I don't know. I can always make a floor under it afterwards if I need to. Matt says, I just realized I got my piping backwards for my toilets in the game. Nice. Nice. Are you filling up the new bathroom with polluted air? Not polluted air. No. Polluted air. Where's the polluted air coming from? Ah, crap. Okay. New plan. New plan. We need to deactivate this right now. We need to build a floor here. Stat. Polluted air, huh? It's okay. The gases will rise. All the polluted air will just rise out of here. Polluted oxygen. Crap. Might be time for air scrubbers. Air scrubbers after the washroom's done. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Okay. Do we have any germs anywhere? No, everything is fine. Just spray a little sanitizer there. And there. And there. Okay. All right. Where excuse. What's the end goal here? The world's greatest washrooms. Okay. Okay, so that's done. Now what we can do is we can deconstruct this airlock. No, I'm not ready to do this. Hold on. Shoot, why did I do this? This floor needs to be lower. So that's going to have to go like that. And then we're going to... I'm not ready for that yet either. Crap. 10,000 butts. Those dupes are dead? No! Those dupes are dead! Quick, 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 quick! I just sealed them in the P room. No, they can build their way out. Is there air in there? Oh god, I made so many mistakes. Why did you go down there, you idiots? Okay, we're filling this with polluted air. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, you idiots. I'm the idiot. Alright, get out. Oh, you could reach. Okay, yeah, build that. Good. Okay, now what I need to do is I need to get water, plumbing, running from... I have outhouses. I have outhouses. We have outhouses. I repeat. How many more times do I have to say this? Wow, it's really hard to rebuild something in this game. It's really hard to rebuild something in this game when it goes wrong. Don't you dare fall into the urine pit. Just don't do it. If somebody takes out the tile from under you and you fall to your death, I'm going to be tremendously disappointed. Yeah, the bathroom factor is kind of a giant pain in the butt here, eh, friends? The priority of building the floor is higher than the priority of removing... Why are we flooding? Why are we flooding? Where's my fresh water going? Oh my god. Will it just flood everywhere now? How do I disable this? Alright, stop pumping fresh water. Okay, okay. Great. Plumbing. Liquid pipes. You're not going to like it, but this is what peak efficiency looks like. God, this is going to destroy everything. Isn't there a lot of bad air in that pea pit getting out? Yep. Well, that's a problem for future us. That's a problem for future us. As soon as this ladder's done, then we can seal this. We need to finish this ladder first. There's some pee in your water supply. Yep, that's P Senpai. They got grandfathered in. Right, I don't have I have hand wash stations there. Okay, good. No, what the Gah. All right, plumbing. Okay. All right, that's now done-ish. So, new ultra important thing to do. Deconstruct building. Deconstruct background building. Deconstruct all. Great. Okay, deconstruct that. I need wait for Les to get out. Your water pipe isn't connected. Yeah, that's not the important thing right now. There's still dupes in that pit. I also need to get rid of that. Can I not reach that? Hold on. Okay, first things first. Priority. We need to get rid of that, or else my fresh water is just going to flow down into the ground. Right? You lost a lot of good dupes when you first made your ever wastewater pit. I haven't lost a single dupe yet. I don't plan on starting now. Okay. Build this. I'm struggling. But we're getting there. Hey, look, somebody's got to level up. Great. Crazy Matt Captain, congratulations. Okay, cool. So that's done. Fantastic. Oh, you got another level up. What'd you level up now? Crazy Matt Captain. You've been doing a whole lot of building right now. You want to be a researcher. I can appreciate that. You're also a very good builder. Okay. So now get through. Now, super high priority. Highest priority in the entire world. Break that. Everyone is ignoring my orders. Look at that good fresh water just chilling there. I also need somebody to get some mop. Can somebody please just mop? Okay, great. And now the next single most important thing in the entire base is going to be sealing this. Oh, man. All right. Now, did that get built? I can't tell. Doesn't look like it. Okay, good. Now. Okay, that's great. And now we have waste water is going to go out this way. All right. Okay, everyone's fixing stuff here. This is great. We've almost done it, chat. We've almost finished the massive reconstruction of everything here. Does it need an airlock? It has an airlock. We have an airlock right there to keep the Pierre out. Pierre. Actually, it's French. Pierre. Hold on. Are these not connected? Oh, they literally built that section of pipe. You're so smart. You're so smart. I'm so proud of you. Okay. Now, we just mopped everything. Oh my god. Alright, mop it all again. Oh, right. This bedroom sucks. Okay, so we're also gonna have to move this bedroom, apparently. God. Why is everything in this game so difficult? We'll fix that later. We'll fix that later. Because you don't slow down? Alright, one thing at a time. The first thing we need to do, solve the urine problem. Wait, did I cancel those pipes? Or did they already get built? No. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. Only my brain is running at triple speed, not the game. So, once this is done, we'll get a chance to actually make the showers. Remember, we did all this so we could make showers, right, chat? Is there no air in the toilet room? There's no air in the toilet room. That's a problem. Probably need to equalize that air. Need to let the CO2 drop. Yep, I've used vertical doors as well. Got vertical doors over here. I just don't think they look good, and aesthetics are very important. I feel like this game is an homage to programming. I've heard that's what Factorio is. Just like, hey kids, do you like programming? Yeah, alright. Welcome to programming the game. So, I think we've outgrown this room. I also think I've managed to destroy power to that oxygen generator. That's a problem. For future us, right? Hey-oh. Okay. Now, this we have to set to polluted water only. Is that all I had to do? Set that to polluted water, and then people would... What does enable auto bottle? If enabled, duplicants will deliver bottled water to this building directly from pitcher pumps. Help me out. What do I do here? It's set to auto bottle on? I destroyed the other one without looking at how I had it set up. It's good now? Set it to polluted water. I did. Polluted water. And leave it? Okay. So let's see. I want you to put that away. That lets you use pitcher pumps to manually empty small pools. Yes, I want to take the polluted water and then pump it into there. Insufficient oxygen. We're so fine. Wait. That looks... Oxygen produced 559. I was like, those look like the same numbers, but they weren't. Okay, great. So that is now working, which means I can now turn this on. And if I look at our plumbing, look at that. Okay. Did I destroy power to that building? Deconstruct power wires. Yeah. Oh, maybe I should split up my power grid? That's an interesting idea. Because I am overloading those wires, aren't I? You're pumping. Pumping overlay. Okay, water's gonna get in. Okay, and let there be toilets. We want to only wash your hands on the way out is fine. So we haven't actually made the showers yet. And remember, we need showers first. The whole reason we did all of this is so that we could have showers. So I want a door. I want walls. And I want, what, 2 showers? I'm going to make 2 showers. Do showers require power? Require water in and water out. Great. What else do I need specifically for a bathroom? Room overlay. Is there a special shower room? Toilet wash station. There is no shower room. Okay, so I'm just going to make a room here with 2 showers and not worry about it. I don't think we're going to grow the size of our colony anymore. You think I need more sinks? Well, I'll put a sink on this side then. You think I need hot water for the shower? Doesn't say anywhere that I need to actually care about the temperature of the water. Produces heat. Effects: produces polluted water, cures sopping wet, soggy feet, improves morale. Regularly showering will prevent duplicates spreading germs to things they touch. Wait, a shower is basically a hand wash station. Usually the ratio of toilets to sink is 1:1. I have other hand wash stations. They'll deal with it. It's fine. Shower increases morale. Okay. All right. We're going to make just 2 showers then. Shower is basically a rich person's sink anyways. Why wash your hands when you can wash your entire body? How do I want to do this? If I do 2 here, then that vent is... This room has to be redesigned anyways. Okay. We're just going to put 2 showers here. Okay. And then we're going to put a vent... airflow tile here. Turn this into just a regular old tile. Okay, great. And then we're going to close that off as well. We're going to put a door there. Okay, next order of business, we need to pipe that. We need the old Presto Changeo Pipo Jumpo. That's the official term. Liquid bridge. Liquid vent. Won't showering increase the amount of water intake and waste output? That's fine. Yes, good. Good, Basil. Now, ideally the long commute is going to get shorter once we optimize all of this stuff. Oh, you don't... Do I need... Hold on, I might not need both of these. I might not need that one. If they can just reach, we're fine. You named your idiot children after chat? Sure did! Yeah, we've increased the size of the waste chamber to handle all this stuff. And look at this. I was clever enough to leave all of these resources at the bottom here so that if they needed things, they could just go get them. All right, we have our first shower. Look at this. Look how good it looks. What's wrong, Captain Spam? You look sad. Oxygen. Oh, right. Oxygen. That old thing. Should probably make another air dispenser here. Yeah, this area is a little low on the old O2, right? That one seems kind of a big deal. All right, let's make you higher priority here. Wait, all right, I can also destroy those outhouses now. Great. Level 9 deconstruct, no more porta potty. What's the advantage of using oxygen diffusers instead of putting algae terrariums everywhere? Oh, how much algae do I have? That's one of the big issues. How's my power supply doing? I'm choosing not to worry about it. Okay, we have some areas that are very oxygen rich, which is great. Isn't that going to foul your clean water? Is what going to foul my clean water? What clean water? Hey! Look at that! We've almost gotten rid of all of the slime lung in our water supply. That's great. Yeah, we have operational toilets now, so we don't need outhouses anymore. Have you got enough spare water capacity to start separating? No, God, I have no water. We have so little water. Eventually, soon, provided we have enough wastewater here, we can start piping all this back in. But yeah. Okay. All right. Okay, we're going to start making power there, which is great. We've turned off the slime producer. Oh, yeah, look at all that good polluted water we had there. Some of our dupes could potentially use the toilet, then not wash their hands and go straight to bed. You know what? They're going to live their best life. They're going to live their best life, and we're just going to have to deal with that. All right, yeah, we desperately need to get this situation fixed. This is another reason why we airlocked this off. Polluted oxygen, that's fine. A lot of rich oxygen up there. Right, because you ate all that CO2. Yeah, that's not a great spot for an algae terrarium. I could probably honestly deconstruct this one here. And now we need to start eating some of this. That's not a good spot for those either. I'm sorry. I want them down here. And another thing we can do to make that better is we can put an airflow tile here and here. Would having algae terrarium in the bedroom help balance things out? So oxygen will always go up and CO2 will always go down. So the terrariums, in my opinion, this could be wrong, but the way my brain has put this together, you want the terrariums where your CO2 is going. You also want to make sure that there are paths for your CO2 to fall. So that's the goal there. Is anywhere we have a down area where the CO2 is going, we want to eat it with the terrariums, and then they're going to produce oxygen, which is going to go up. So you can see that's worked well here. Period. That's worked well here. All right. Now, I need to figure out how to fix this room. And it's going to make some people unhappy. You are correct. Great. You love to hear it. You love to hear it. So, I like the right side-ish. I like the right side-ish. But I could like it more. I don't like the left side. So the next thing we're going to rework is our bedrooms. What is the decor of this current room? Is there a decor layout? Decor overlay. Okay. Positive decor, negative decor. All right. Why not try and use another power source that doesn't produce CO2? That's not the problem we're solving. Good question. Wait, this isn't done yet. Why isn't this done yet? Before the showers are operational, I need this to get done. I don't know if I could deal with the stress of Surge's constant renovations. Do you mean if you lived here or just like in general? All right, I don't need to ever clean this. Disable disinfect. They can get there to build it. Good job, Nightwing Mistalk. Just walk through the urine. Oh, you know what I should do? Sorry. What I should have done, is it mesh tile? Is that what this is? We should have an access ladder that doesn't involve walking through the urine. Shower's the best. This colony is practically a utopia. You get me, Red Rust. You get me. Alright. See? Look at this. And you just leave all the resources in the urine, and then it's easy peasy to fix stuff. Oh, God. They're walking through the urine again, these precious idiots. Okay. Okay. So. Some people are going to be unhappy. 1, 2, 3. All right, we're gonna make some emergency beds here. I would start with that one too. That makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna completely redo the whole bed area now. This is the urine therapy spa. I like the way you think, Electric Claire. Look, somebody's showering. Wait, we don't have a way to actually deal with the wastewater. Wait, I shouldn't want... Sorry. I guess that's inappropriate for me. Like, let's watch them shower. Ah! They should have much more privacy than they have. Can somebody please just finish that? Okay, look. Good. We're building that. There, the air's coming. The air is coming. See, we're pumping out delicious and nutritious oxygen into this area now. Area now. Can't be an area without air. Look, people hold their breath in the washroom anyways. That's right, Joe. End the shower. Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to deconstruct all of this. And then... Hold on. No. Stop. Stop. Cancel. We're going to deconstruct this. And then we're going to build... We're going to dig that out. Are there any germs I need to worry about there? No. Great. Then we're going to build this tile all the way up to like here. So we're going to change this into a 4 high room. Right? Right. Good talk. How do people make 4 high rooms if they can't reach 4 high? I would suggest putting air tiles above the doors. Air tiles above the... Does that work? Oh my god. I had no idea. What a great suggestion. Wait, no. Oxygen rises. Don't put it there, forehead. Put it at the height the air goes. Oh, that's such a good tip. What a great tip. Dupes can work exactly 4 high, but if the room is 4 high, right? This room is currently 3 high, which means they can work on the 4th tile. But people say your rooms should be 4 high, but that means they actually have to reach 5. You know what I'm saying? The airlock is here. These are just regular doors. These doors don't exist to separate air. These doors exist to classify something as a room. Airflow needs 2 tile spaces to flow. Really? I thought these were working for me. These seem to be doing a pretty good job of making airflow. For 4 high rooms, you need to go over the rooms correctly. There's a good reason to go 4 high, but spoilers. Yeah, I mean, we'll get there when we get there. So what I'm going to do here is, yeah, I'm going to build the room above it. Then I'm going to lay down floor. Then I'm going to destroy the thing above it. Okay. So now that that is done, we can get rid of this door. Because we have to make this higher. Probably also going to have to make this ladder higher. I also have to make sure you can get out. I imagine the way to make this room go is you actually start higher and like build the ceiling and then mine and then go the other way down. Like you have to have, it takes practice, but it makes a lot of sense if you actually just like build top down. It gets a lot easier. So like I have a surface for them to run on. Only other ways to make ladders in the middle of the room? Yeah. Alright, our colony's coming together nicely. How am I doing for, like, algae? Because I was really nervous about that. 20 tons. Great. Alright, how are we doing for oxygen? We're doing very medium for oxygen. Let's make sure we put away all of this urine. Okay. Skill point earned. Oops, that went away. Goodbye. We'll never know. Okay, our oxygen production's doing better here. We have air vents. Air vents are doing air venty stuff. Yeah, people definitely have to hold their breath in the washroom, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Look, see, it's flowing through here and then it's going up, and that's why I'm really trying to keep this sealed. Right, so if I wanted to fill these rooms, no. It's right, it's going that way. That's a problem. Did I reconstruct my storage? No, that's a problem for future me. Okay, okay. No research focus selected. There's no more science I want to do right now. I'd rather solidify what we're working on currently. I also want to get somebody able to start doing critter stuff. You want to be a doctor? That's nice. Captain Spam. One of our super builders. Give yourself a better builder hat. There you go. Good stuff. Yeah, a lot of the technology is like, you can turn methane gas into a new power source. And I'm like, lol, what's methane gas? Like, yeah. Our technology is so far beyond what I actually have the capacity to envision how to do anything with that we're just not going to deal with it. For now. We'll get there eventually. I feel like one of our farmers could swerve into ranching. Totally. And that's going to be the goal once we get there. God, this tech debt. A little bit of fresh water in the pee hole doesn't feel great. And a little bit of pee in the water hole is just tradition. So, you know, here we are. Okay, our oxygen is doing a lot better now. This is great. I'm a little bit nervous about running out of algae, but we are sitting on tons of it. So that feels pretty good. I'm also in no particular... I should probably get more air into here as well. So it stops going over to the left and filling up that space. Can you grow algae? I can turn slime into algae, and I also mined a tremendous amount of algae. That doesn't answer your question. The answer to your question is I don't know. Okay. So that room is now done. The next thing I need to do is build 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to build this. So once that's done, that's going to be where our next bed area is. And I'm probably going to try a slightly different layout because that's probably not enough decor, eh? Wait, can I put more decor in there? Houses a single plant, increases morale, wall plant. Used to decorate rooms. Crown molding, eh? What does that use? It doesn't, does that look good? Do I do the whole ceiling like that? Hold on. We're getting into aesthetics now. What am I trying to accomplish? I'm trying to increase morale and make the room look good. Oh, corner molding. That's what I wanted. I'm trying to make beautiful beds worthy of our precious idiot children, is what I'm trying to do. There's different materials. Oh, sandstone decor. Igneous rocks makes it warmer. Okay. Granite. I don't know what overheat temperature does. Oh, God. It's thermally reactive. Obsidian. Look out, a deodorizer. I'm aware that they exist. I just don't want to deal with it right now. I haven't done anything with oxygen yet. Look at granite again. So granite says overheat temperature. I don't know what overheat means. Yeah. Also, you know, try and be a little bit more general with the feedback instead of you should do a thing. It's like you might look into that or not. I don't know what overheat temperature does. Maybe it melts? Yeah, alright. Maybe sandstones is a little bit too peasanty. If I have granite. Granite's fancy. People love granite. Alright, let's put granite in there. I don't know what it does, though. Heat it can take before it breaks? Sure. Decor plus 20%. Yeah, let's get some granite molding in there. Sandstone looks like the best thing, though. Did I get the decor value wrong? Decor plus 20%, right? Yeah, that's why we're going to use granite. Granite countertops and granite molding. It's so fancy. It has a 20% decor bonus. It's going to be such a fancy room when it's done. And then we're going to do another one up here. I don't know if we want to do like some little hangy things. I've been told not to put lights in bedrooms because people get sad. Which, you know, makes sense. Eventually, it looks like I can make tiles behind that makes things faster. Carpeted tiles, okay. Used to build walls and the floors of rooms. Is this a background wall or is this the same thing as the floor? Because I'm imagining maybe eventually, like in Terraria, I can do a background, but I'm not certain or not. Walls are not background, same as floor? Okay. There are no backgrounds. That surprises me. It surprises me that there are no backgrounds. I figured, wow, words are hard. Oh, hold on. If I put molding there, will that block an airflow tile from doing anything? There are backgrounds. Oh. If I put an airflow tile here, will it break everything or no? It won't block it? Okay. We playing Terraria now? Pretty much. Oh, I need to get oxygen into these rooms a little bit faster. Look, it's beautiful. I put a little seashell in the corner there. You don't need background tiles till way later. I beg your pardon. If it makes my room prettier, I would adjust the priority slightly differently there, then wouldn't I? Yeah, folks are still holding their breath there, which is not ideal. Oxygen rises. Yeah, that's a problem. Alright, we're almost done our new bedroom area here, which is good. Background, I would counter that background tiles are for making my rooms look good. Thank you very much. Alright, our second bedroom is almost done. Operation Refactor is, you know, we're doing some good stuff here. So now we deconstruct and dig. And I wonder if I want to do the same layout in here as before. Would a second CO2 well be beneficial? Technically, we have 3 CO2 wells. Well, that just holds CO2. Alright, what do I want to do now? Should I change the layout of the bedroom? I think it's okay thus far. Jewel says, having not played this at all, watching Surge play has resulted in me having a lot of ideas how to design things myself, which is a dangerous mindset that leads towards buying another game despite my backlog. Oh yeah, if I had a chance to start from scratch, I would be playing so differently right now. Choose blueprint. Care package curative tablets. Yeah, sorry. No new people. Uncultured. Oh my goodness. A peasant. Let's get these new pills. Storage unavailable for the urine? What do you mean storage unavailable? Oh, for other things. Yeah, we have other storage problems. I don't know where I want to put the new storage area. Wait, I can put sandstone in here just for now. Oh, I can maybe get fans to put... Getting fans to push air down is actually maybe a really big brain play. We'll look into that. We'll look into that after. Once the bedrooms are done. Yeah. Alright, so I want to replicate this design in the next room. How are we doing for germs? We're doing fine. What is this? I think there's urine there behind the door. I see a bottle, so I'm going to assume that there's urine there. Is a complex being worked on here? Yeah, it's certainly grown in scale and complexity, hasn't it? Okay, great. Now that that's done, we're going to move beds back into here. Okay, we want to put a flower pot here. You get your one designated flower pot. And then we're going to put some corner moldings in with granite. Perfect. All right. So that'll let us eliminate another bunch of these beds here. They get a happiness bonus if they're on that side. And then we make one more room after that because, you know what? Maybe we'll increase the size of our colony up to 5. All right, we need more tiles for oxygen. So we're going to put an airflow tile there and an airflow tile here. Ideally, people can breathe in their rooms. Slime lung in the pipe. There's slime lung everywhere. Oh, it's almost done. Look at that. The slime lung is almost gone, friends. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. Wow. I can't believe while we were working all this, our people didn't all just catch a horrific infection and die. I'm really proud of me for that, you know? I'm just going to throw that one out there. How am I getting rid of slime lung? It naturally dissipates. Just be glad slime lung is no longer lethal. Yep, don't know what that means. So slime lung, as a slime block, produces, it has a source that creates garbage, but that produces infection or disease or pollution, whatever that is. But if you get rid of the source, it'll eventually go away. So yeah. So like this produces it, but since we weren't producing it, we had just a little bit of an infection that got in there. We're fine after that. Our oxygen production is now incredible. So once bedrooms are done, we have an option as to what to look into next after that. And I don't know if I want it to be power or what after, but we'll figure it out. So how big do I want a room for it to be? Wait, does this actually qualify as a bedroom or did I make it too big? Great, bedroom right there. So we're going to make another bedroom here when all is said and done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, Basil? What? What did I just see? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Shoot. They all look the same. 6. Hold on. Ah! There's a measuring tool. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No! I refuse. No, that's right. That's right. That's correct. Don't you dare tell me otherwise. Right? Hold on. No, no, no. No, no, no. Off by none. Off by... How dare you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... We'll count one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's perfect! It's perfect! It's actually perfect. That's 12. Why count? Because I'm bad at video games. All right, we got there. We got there. God, my brain. God, my brain. Okay, we want an airflow tile here and an airflow tile here. And then we want to deconstruct all of that. Because that's now sealed, which is great. Oh wait, so we have 5 beds there, which now means I can deconstruct 2, 3, 4, 5. I can deconstruct those 5 beds. Where are people going that there's oxygen problems? The tile at the top of the ladder too? Yeah, that's probably a good idea, because then we want that airflow back and forth. Alright, this room has air in it, which is great. And then I don't know what we want to do with this room when all is said and done. Bunch of polluted water everywhere here. Is this not working? Oh no, it's working. Good. Good, good, good. I was really concerned for a second. Maybe a new power grid? So the issue is the new power grid would be maybe a little bit too central. I don't love that right now. Am I intentionally not researching? Yes. I've already gone far enough in the tech research tree that I would rather have my researchers available to do other tasks. Because it's a lot of technology that's like so many steps beyond the actual current resources we have access to. I'm trying to, welcome to Tech Debt Wednesday. I'm trying to consolidate what we have right now. Speaking of which, shoot, we might have to look into another water source pretty quick here. It's just partying like a rock star, don't worry about it. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, they're just chilling. They're just chilling. Yeah, so when this is done, we're going to have space for 15 colonists. They're going to be on different shifts, such as there's 4 shifts. Each shift is going to have access to 2 showers and 3 washrooms. We've got rotation of 24 hours around, 24-hour coverage around the clock, which is exciting. Eventually, if we need to, we could probably create a loop where we take the water out of here and maybe come up with another, pardon me, like maybe we could make another one of these water filters here actually, right? We could put it here. It's maybe not a terrible idea. Can the polluted reservoir at the top be drained down to the bottom? That would involve piping it. I think it's fine to have a little intermediate in the way, along the way. But one of our long-term goals for self-sufficiency is going to be to take this pea pit, drain it, filter it, and refill this pit. Can't disinfect. That's fine. Can't you just connect it all? Yeah, we'll probably create like an internal cycle. It'll be just like in Dune. Everyone loves Dune, right? There are fish in there. There's 8 fish in there. They're stacked on top of each other. Pump the pea pit into the slime water at the top. I mean, the issue with that... Hold on. Do I finally have a farmer? I finally can do some ranching. All right. We're going to get ranched, chat. Wheeler would be so proud of us right now, chat. We're getting ranched. Okay, so now what I want to do is deconstruct this. And then we want to make our 5 beds. So, hold on. First up, everyone gets a flower pot. And then we make 5 beds. Furniture. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The second bed will have 2 breathy tubes underneath it. And we put that molding into the corners. Yeah, Wheeler has several. How many ranch emotes does Wheeler have right now? At one point, I knew he had like 3. Yeah. It looks like that might be a new fancy version of the ranch emote. I see we have a couple Wheeler subs in here. Welcome, friends. Yeehaw. Proud to see so many fine members of the rodeo here in chat. Alright, so those beds are being constructed. Now we can deconstruct these beds. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. We have the old and tired, and then we have the new and wired, or whatever we call it on this side. See, isn't this great? So ideally what this is going to do is it's also going to reduce the commute time. So now their cycle of bed and chill and everything has been connected to be a lot closer and a lot shorter. I guess what I could do then, actually, is I could make another ladder on this side, so these people have to go back, and they could just go forward and out. The living area is looking good. Thank you, friend. I hadn't seen the King Keith emote. That's good. That's really good. Alright, somebody has another level up. What are we looking at here? Duplicate skills. Soul Eater, what are you good at? I mean, that's a big question, I know. We don't have a lot of people who are good at tinkering. I don't know. I'm going to save your skill for now. Okay. All right. This is great. This is great. This is great. I'm actually really proud of this, how this is coming together now. Yeah, this is fantastic. I'm really happy with all the progress we've gotten done today so far. So, we've been going for 3 hours. I should take a break because I really have to pee. And then we need to think of our next plans, and it could be water or power or both. Water or power or both are going to be pretty important. Okay, please stick around. I'll be back in just a couple seconds. And we're back. Thank you very much for sticking around during the break, friendos. Breaks are not seconds. Breaks are how long I can make tea. That's fair. Okay. Now, let's think about our next goal here. Our next goal is going to be to... I'm glad we kept that little pocket of oxygen. How about ranching? I think water and power might be more important than ranching right now. My love. Apparently also lunch. Boo. Got spiced ground beef on sesame rice with broccoli, with oven roasted broccoli and peppers. Did I forget to put a plant in that pot? Well, I didn't forget. It's just you can't plant it until it's done. And now that it's done, I'll plant it. So another thing I could do instead is we haven't technically finished figuring out what to do with this room yet, right? So jealous. Joe and I have been doing our best to level up our cooking game while we've been spending so much time at home. And this is a new and exciting dish you made the other day. Made for dinner last night. I should buy a cookbook and actually cook based on some recipes. Following recipes has been really interesting. And not doing that thing where you're like, ah, this recipe calls for ginger, but instead I have garlic. Therefore, you know, just like I've twisted this recipe so completely out of its starting position that no one knows what's happening anymore. How do people eat stuff like that every day? That's like a $30 meal at some restaurants. Well, the other advantage of a restaurant is ambiance and having someone else do it for you. It's like the difference between ordering pizza and making pizza. Pizza's cheap, you know, ingredient-wise, if you know, don't like layer on $8 million worth of cheese. Versus, you know, I could pay $30 and have somebody deliver it to my door. It's always a matter of like, how much do you value your time, right? Joe says from the other room, sometimes it's nice to make stuff and sometimes it's nice to just take it easy. Wise words, Joe, wise words. So I think the next thing I want to make here is going to be more power. It started like a question, and then it turned into an answer. More power. What are my power options? So our power creation options right now are a wood burner. I don't have lumber. I don't know where I'm supposed to get lumber from, where I could be burning it. Presumably some type of agriculture, maybe. Okay. So lumber is an option. How much more life flow? Oh, I could be making so much more meal lice right now? Cool. Let's make like 20 of these. Wait, why am I making these? Is there something else I could be doing with this meal wood right now? Yeah, I'm making lice loaf, but at the same time, I'm also making mush bars and then grilling the mush bars. So I feel as though it's kind of a waste. I feel like the whole goal of making lice loaf right now is kind of wasted. It's not actually an improved food in terms of happiness or anything, right? When the only advantage is it's only one step as opposed to the two-step of take the mush fry and then grill the mush fry. Variety? They don't care about variety. And I can put it into pickles, but that's also grizzly. So that's like not a huge solution here. Cooked fish would make people happy. Oh, they love that cooked fish. Dang. A lot of people suggest not processing meal lice to save on water. The lice by itself only costs dirt. Check the gristleberries. So maybe should I be switching these crops over to something else? Like what other seeds do I have? Currently for seeds, I have briar seeds. I have blossom seeds, 14 of which, a singular wart seed and mealwood seeds. Hey, what's up, Heron Blade Master? Thank you so much for 3 months. I hope you enjoy your new bean and what even is time. The lumber for wood burn is available on a different starting asteroid. Oh, okay. Blossoms also make food if you want to do a different type. I'm just wondering why I grew all this stuff when I'm literally just eating dirt. Wait, maybe I could stop eating dirt. Dirt appears to be finite. How much, hold on, how much dirt do I have left here? Wait, could I pump the brakes? Looks like I have 60,000 muckroot right now. Mush fry. Mush bars. Different foods provide more morale. Totally. Yeah, it's just like the ways to get there. Wait, where's my consumable ore? 9 tons of coal. Organic. Where's dirt? 50 tons of dirt. Okay, I got a lot of dirt. I got a lot of dirt. Mush bars are way less efficient than mealwood? Yeah, probably. Meal X is more efficient with your dirt as opposed to making mush bars, and mush bars additionally require water, giving your dupes food poisoning. Oh! Maybe I turn off mush bars. I just wonder if I'm producing enough lice loaf now. So with the lice loaf, 40,000 calories, I have 13 people. I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Currently have 22 sources. Not for 13 people? Okay. All right, I'm eventually gonna want to get off that. Yeah, the idea that I can get something that doesn't use water is very clever. Five meal lice plants per person. Dang. All right, maybe we just leave that for now still. We might want to get into ranching later. Okay. But power. Let's talk about power. Not but power. Let's talk about power. Where do I go from here? I want to solve water. I want to solve getting a perfect equilibrium between our gunk water here into this water. At the same time, I also need more power, and I can't connect them all to the same circuit because I'm already overloading these wires. Can you use your pee as fertilizer? No, fertilizer is fertilizer, but I can convert pee into drinking water. Fertilizer makes use of polluted water? Oh, that's exciting. So if I wanted a new power generator, where would I put it? This is such a big question. At the natural gas? To the left of the center and right in the middle. Do I want power generation right in the middle? I think I want it outside of the base, right? Yeah, I'm really worried about power being central because my power options right now, which bring us back to how we got there with wood burning, are natural gas generator, but we don't actually have any way to collect natural gas yet. And it also produces carbon dioxide and polluted water. Actually, that's kind of interesting because if it outputs, hold on, large power transformers, energy from the left outlet is used by the right outlet. Oh, God. Okay. So I could eventually be trying to harvest natural gas out of here, which is interesting. Build in the ruins you found? I'm also trying to make my base more compact because I still have this this long commute thing. So trying to think of ways to make everything more efficient, right? These are all very good suggestions, though. Also, look how pretty this is. It kind of looks like a butterfly. Yeah, this is just being wasted, which doesn't feel great. Fire poles are a thing? Fire poles are a thing. There's tech that lets you get around faster. Yeah, I could probably be upgrading things. What's a fire pole? It's a way to go down very quickly. I wonder if there's a base layout where you actually go 3 wide. You go like ladder, fire pole, ladder. And that's how you get up and down. And it lets people who like want to get to the bathroom really fast just go like whee, and they just zip all the way down. I could try making a fire pole down here. We could have an in-out system. Serge, you just described a deep pit. Fascinating. What if I put a door here? And then we put a fire pole. I don't know if that worked or not. How far down do I put the fire pole? Probably want the fire pole to end at the floor. I don't know why I did that, though. My current base has 5 wide vertical shafts, so it can fit wires and other late game stuff later on, too. Wow, everyone's saying 5 wires. Interesting. Well, maybe we'll learn that in the future. Maybe I'll learn why. Do you have like one main uppy downy thingy? You want a compact base to limit oxygen production, but some machines could be left outside that are just autonomous? Yeah. Yeah, my base is too big. I definitely feel that my base is too big. Oh, speaking of which, I mean, something that I could do is actually close off the medical center and make it more central. Like, nobody's using this room. So what if I did that? And I got rid of all of those, and I actually made our hospital more central here. I really like that idea, actually. We're going to put our outhouse here, pardon me. We're going to put our hospital in the maybe in the middle here. Okay. So, if I wanted this to be wider... No, this is just going to be the down route. Okay. But it also has the secret outhouse. Yeah, the people have to service, though. My mess tables are too far away from my beds and bathroom. Oh, right. This could also be... Maybe instead of our hospital... Yeah, we can make our mess hall in the center here. Interesting. Yeah, we could put the hospital next to the shower. Actually, if I put the hospital here, then this fire pole's in a terrible location. Crap. Okay, no, I don't want that there then, do I? I want this to be a door. And then I'm going to cancel this. And then we're going to deconstruct this. And this. We're going to deconstruct that as well. Actually, I have kind of a cool idea. I don't know if this is the coolest idea ever. But what if I... Oops. What if I actually take oxygen and put it in the floor like this? This is my new big brain idea, chat. Oh, crap. Hold on. Deconstruct. No, cancel. Cancel. We only want to deconstruct the building. We don't want to deconstruct anything behind it. All right, check this out. Oh, I'm too late. Oh, I broke everything. Crap, I broke everything. Ride a fire pole down to your hospital bed? Yeah, it's fine. God, this, what a mess. Wait, and there's pollution there as well? That's impossible. What's wrong here? Alright, so check out this new big brain plan I have. Oh, crap. I think this is a really clever idea. The dupes will need to get algae into those. Can they not jump down? Wait. No, they can access that. They can just look down and work on it, right? Am I not nearly as smart as I thought I was? Tell me if that doesn't work. It needs to be 3 deep? Commander Rudd, thank you very much for gifting a sub. Gifting a tier 2 sub? To Nate Desica, thank you very much. Not to yuck your yum, but CO2 will eventually accumulate down there and it'll wreck it. So that this just doesn't work? Is that what you're telling me? I'm so sad. Well then, what if, all right, hold on. Apparently I need to do way more of this than I thought I did. All right, deconstruct building. Okay. I have an idea how to fix this. God, hold on. I also need power while we make this work. Let me just connect these for the time being. Why not just make the ladder go down to the floor? So... make the ladder go down to the floor. Make the ladder go down to the floor. Make the ladder go down to the floor, Surge. That's so much easier. Deconstruct... Hold on. Cancel here. Deconstruct the building there. Cancel power wires here. Power then will go down the ladder. And then what I'm going to do from there is going to have vents down. Am I going to fall into the water if I do this? No, this is fine. Okay, build. Whatever, I'll make this work. We're gonna make this work. I would like some oxygen, please. I would like some oxygen, please. There's no air there. You're taking your breath. Oh God. Okay, well, we had air for a second. Sorry, the oxygen is not included. We're getting there. We're getting there. Everything is fine right now. I assure you that everything is fine. What are you working on that's more important than this? So this is also kind of our CO2 pit right now. So the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to turn these, once these are gone, I'm going to turn these into floor vents. So the CO2 will go down, the oxygen will go up. Eh? All the air is in the bedrooms. That's fine. We want the air in the bedrooms. Okay, there we go. Good, good, good. You could also try and put some CO2 scrubbers there. Don't know what those are. We'll take a peek. All right, so good. Oh, I don't need, hold on. Don't need to mop it. If you just dig a hole in the ground, forehead. Right? God, I'm so smart. You can't keep getting away with this. Yes, you're all standing in the water. I get it. I get it. Hold on. I probably want cancel building. Just in case there's another flood, I'm going to make the mesh tile. Because airflow tile only lets air through, not liquid, right? Blocks liquid. Okay. We've had a couple of leaks so far. I beg your... You know what? You do you, friend. You do you. Wait, can they not reach their food? Tiny baby? Does it drop it in there, or do they have to be able to get up and reach it? Oh, it does drop? Okay. Okay, good. Good, good, good. A lot of resources in the water there. Yeah, that's a problem for future us, though. Okay, we've delivered algae to it. Great. Now what we can do is wall that off. And then... Okay, I might have to do some mopping after all. Might need to be deeper. I'm really nervous about making this area deeper, though. Let's do it. I'm kind of concerned about that, but we're pumping lots of water into there, so it's probably fine. Okay, move pea water away, move pea water away. Right, okay, right. I was gonna fill this in. So we're gonna put that there, and we're gonna put an airlock in on this side. Manual airlock. So that's going to close this off. Why do I have no power here? So what we're trying to do now is we're trying to progressively make our base smaller. And just be more efficient with the space that we have and the space that we're using. Did I accidentally remove a wire? God, I hope not. Let's check. All right, power. Power's fine. Plumbing. I could probably just click on the overlay buttons. Plumbing is fine. Power is fine. Okay, everything is fine. Hey, look! Our little precious fish are swimming around now. Oh, I love it. Oh, you know what? You know what? It can find... Let's get rid of P, Senpai. All right. Did I remove a wire to the med bay? Probably. It's fine. How is the ventilation to the bottom left CO2 pit? Things are draining. That's probably a problem. We probably want to fill that in. They can't reach there, though. But that's not, yeah, that's not ideal, right? I should probably make some ladders up. And then close that corner in. The P is gone. I repeat, the P is gone. I'm sorry, P Senpai, you're gone. Let's get that urine out of there. Sir, urine, no. I know. Do we really want fish in our drinking water? I don't have plastic, so I can't take them out. It's fine. It's fine. They're doing good stuff for us. Alright, we can probably learn another tech now. Let's just grab all of the level 2 tech. Oh, there we go. What are you? A computer? Sure, why not? The water siev's up here. Okay, so our water source there is still okay. Which is the next water source we should try and drain into this? No, we don't need to. I think we have enough time now that if we can figure out another power source, there's enough time for us to just start filtering our pea water back into our not pea water. Okay, so this air is great. We're now producing a tremendous amount of oxygen. It hasn't quite got into the washroom yet, but this is a CO2 pit that's going to go down into here. Okay, this is just good stuff. Hey, somebody leveled up. What'd you get? Soggy feet and hungry. Okay. So, no more should any oxygen go into there. Well, it might still, but that's fine. Since you already have a pump and plumbing, you can relocate the pump to the polluted water and clean it. Since you already have a pump and plumbing, you can relocate the pump to the polluted water and clean it. I don't understand what you're trying to say, Barry. Are you suggesting that I just take this polluted water and put it into here? Or I should move this down to there? Because your sentence can kind of be implied in both ways. The CO2 can't get out of the bathroom. The CO2 can't get out of the bathroom. The CO2 can't get out of the bathroom. That is a problem, isn't it? Alright, maybe it's finally time to look at some ventilation here. Okay. Release gas from pipes. Carries gas between outputs and intakes. You have a liquid pump at your clean water reservoir. Relocate that pump. But then if I take this out and then put it in the polluted water pit, but then where do I get clean water from? You have a liquid pump at your clean water reservoir. Don't I need another one? Why wouldn't I just make a new one here? Yeah. Relocate that pump to the polluted water pit. From the filter system. Oh, you're suggesting our water from here. Well, no, then everyone would have died. We had to have the decontamination area for the slime lung. They're suggesting you feed polluted water straight into the sieve and then output that into the toilets. Yeah. Yeah. But that completely ignores the entire infrastructure we made earlier. That's less exciting. That's a solution, but I don't know if I like that solution. I think I prefer this more. Yeah, you're proposing a complete redesign, not something that works in our existing infrastructure, and that's not as interesting to me. The CO2's trapped in there. Also, the air pumps don't make sense to me. Ventilation overlay. You have an output pipe? Is there just like a fan? Is there a way I can just move air? That'd be more interesting. Could I also use polluted water for the toilets? Probably not a good idea. Oh wait, maybe you could just loop it, I guess. Why not? I mean, they do that on boats, right? They say it's non-potable water. Just like, don't drink this and you'll be fine. All right, let's look at gases. What do we have for gases here? Use ice to dissipate a small amount of heat. Nope. Improved ventilation. Stores gases. Okay. Gas shut off. High pressure vent. Okay. Insulated gas pipe. Yikes. Just gray water? Exactly, right? Air pumps are exactly like water pumps, so just do the same thing you did for your water. Okay, so let's see if I have an air filter then. I have a... Oh, right, I do have a deodorizer that filters out polluted oxygen. Okay. We have a carbon skimmer. Uses water to filter carbon dioxide from the air. Oh, that's interesting. You'll need a carbon scrubber eventually. Well, let's take a look at that technology that we already have. Okay. So eventually we're going to want a carbon scrubber. But first, all right, first let's finish off the mess hall here. This is something we've been wanting to do for a bit. We want to move the mess hall somewhere nearby, but the mess hall is close to the kitchen. So the advantage right now is I have no power. Why do I have no power? Oh, overloaded. Oh, that's an issue. That's certainly an issue. Oh, they have no power because I broke the line. Okay, so we're powering all of that. Yeah, I definitely need to get a second power grid at some point here. Weren't we going to add another power source? Yeah, but later. Hold on. Maybe I cancel this instead. Hold on. Hold on. 15. If I want to make a new mess hall, it has to have room for 15 tables. 1, 2, I have a... Okay, I can absolutely put a new mess hall right here. So let's do that first. In order to do that, I need to dig here. And then I need to put in a tile here. Okay, so here's the new plan. We're going to finish relocating a bunch of our structures first. So this is going to be where the mess hall goes. This is going to be where the new hospital goes. We're going to get rid of those air pumps. Yeah, we have some tech debt before we get to the power grid. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. Then we're going to move the entire mess hall into this central area, which is going to be fantastic. Starvation. Crazy Matt Captain. What is wrong with you? You're starving. Apparently they were starving to poop. Not the... I don't know. Tiny space can work as more storage. Yeah, that's a good idea. We have stuff just piled up on the floor everywhere. Nope. Starvation. You're gonna die if you don't find food. What are you doing? Oh, you can't breathe. Okay. Go, go, go. Wait, did you eat? Where did you eat? What are you... I'm so confused. Is enough food being produced? Yes. Our food supply is fine. We have 140,000 calories of edible food. Food is not the issue right now. Good job, Basil. Just take a nap right there, my dude. You do you. Narcoleptic is really quite something, eh? Wait, am I out of coal? No, we got coal. Raw material is stuff like sandstone. Yeah. Start putting some of that in there. Actually, these are just all going to be that. I'll make one for like ores. Okay, we can finally start putting stuff away now. Starvation will turn off if they claim food even if they don't eat it. Oh, that's exciting. Okay. Basil works hard. We appreciate Basil. Good job, Basil. Okay, so this room is now about done. Look at that. The oxygen's doing great. That's a problem. I'm worried about making an air vent here and letting this polluted oxygen get out. Hold on. This will only pollute the oxygen if... whatever. We'll solve that later. I had other sentences I wanted to say, but we're not there yet. Okay, so I need to make 15 mess hall tables now. Those are stations. Is that under food? Plumbing? Where do you eat? It's under furniture. Okay. 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Would you look at that? All right. So those are all going to be built, and then we can deconstruct this room. Okay, that'll cut the requirement for lighting and stuff like that. So we have a nice central mess hall. We're doing great stuff here. We're doing great stuff here. You can't move stuff, which kind of bothers me. It looks like your only option is to destroy and rebuild. All right, so we are gradually going to be locking off this area. Light overlay. Where's the power overlay? Yeah, we want to destroy this and this and this, and we're going to put an airlock here, and we just want to start sealing off all of these spaces so that we don't have to worry about doing anything. If you build an airlock and then tell it to never close, does that count as having a door to a room? Why would you tell it to never close? I guess... Oh, just keep it open? Oh, I understand. Interesting. Yes. All right. So we're really starting to pull this all together here. This is good. We've got a nice uppy downy path. Maybe this eventually becomes our main area. Wait, if it's 5 wide, this is still not going to work because that's going to hit the printing pod. I don't know. I'm learning and we're refactoring. We're managing to do a good job of managing our space here. Okay, so now we want to make an airlock here. Right, so these rooms are still full of oxygen, but that's fine. If we ever go into them, it's going to give us a head start. Are there more fish? There should be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we still have 8 fishes. Hey, what's up, Pix? Okay, this is working. We're starting to get a little bit of air in the toilets. They still have to hold their breath. Great. Perfect. Why is there polluted water there? Will your hatch drown? Probably. Such callous disregard. We got nothing to do with them yet. All right. Okay. All right. So this is good. This is good. Look at this. We're doing it. We're doing it, chat. We're starting to contain these areas. Wait, are you permanently open or closed? Manual airlock, copper ore. You're auto. Okay. Okay, that's locked off now, which is good. What are you doing? Oh, you're grabbing copper. Okay, that's good. Can I just move that hatch? Oh, I do. Capture. Neat! Where will I put them? Right, we need to rebuild the hopsital next. Maybe this is our new ranching room. I mean, it seems silly considering I just locked it off and whatever. What do you need for ranching? You need a critter feeder. Automatically dispenses food for hungry critter. Okay. Automatically dispenses food. Let's check out the room overlay here. Stable. Requires a grooming station. Interesting. Seems too shallow for ranching. I've never tried shallow. I mean, I've never tried ranching, so there's no way to know. I need a ranching station. Shallow, you mean height? Hold on, I don't have the technology for it. I should have the technology for ranching station, shearing station, grooming station. You need a grooming station, which you have. Okay. It seems weird that it wouldn't say that here. Oh, it does. I was looking for a ranching station. You need a critter drop-off. Interesting. Do I want, like, grass on the ground or no? So, hold on. Let's... Can they just walk through doors or no? Like, if I put up a door, will they just stay in there? So, hold on. Let's deconstruct all of this. And all of this. They can't pass through doors. Okay. So, maybe I hecked up. Maybe I hecked up and I actually wanted to leave this a little bit more open than it currently is. Just trying to think here. How do I want to contain this, right? Like, the ranch doesn't need to be there. Yeah. Grass floors are just to make them free range and let them feel at home. And that's important, right? Like, the feelings of our animal friends are great, too. So, if we don't put the ranch here, we'll put the ranch here. We already have this room, and it's full of delicious and nutritious polluted oxygen, right? This room's probably a little too big as it is. So we would want to... like, presumably do that, which is probably impossible because I can't reach those tiles. Animals are food. I'm aware that animals are food. Thank you. That's why we need a place for them to feel at home before we eat them, right? Like, we don't care how they feel? That's not true. We can care how they feel and have them be food. Those sentences are not necessarily mutually exclusive. I mean, if you want to use that as like a coping mechanism to not have to confront the reality of how your food is produced, I mean, by all means do that, but we don't need to be cruel. All right, I'm going to seal this off. I should maybe make this an airlock. And I should maybe dig this. Or, yeah. Yes. I'm just giving you a hard time, friend. Okay. Okay. Do I want to connect these? Would it be advantageous to our current oxygen flow if our water pit and CO2 chamber also flowed into here? I wonder. I realize this has nothing to do with power. Is that polluted water there? Jeez. I have polluted water everywhere. And I feel like they're not making a very concerted effort to put it away. It would at least spread the CO2 out? Yeah, alright. Increase the priority of your bottle empler? Oh, good call. Apparently it doesn't get priority. It just is what it is. Speaking of priority. Oh, wait. No, it does get priority. I just had the wrong button up there. Yeah, you're like a 7. We don't need to worry about that anymore. Okay. There we go. Oh, I feel like we've made such great progress in today's stream in terms of like getting things done and consolidating. I'm feeling really good. Really good about all this right now. We've also managed to remove some drain from our power stuff right now. What's up, A squared? Welcome, friend. I could have lights above these. Do these work better if they have lights on them? Algae terrarium. 10% boost if there's direct light on them. Oh, neat. That's under decorations. There's already a power line there, I'm hoping. Neat. Well, so much for saying that we've reduced our power demand. I need to learn from Surge. I try so hard to make my base perfectly symmetrical that I progress a lot slower than he has. Gotta learn to just follow the terrain. Sure. Let's say that this is all deliberate. All right, we can get a new friend now. We can get some fried mushrooms. No, they're just gonna eat those. Fresh water. 2,000 kilos of fresh water. We definitely don't want a mouth breather. Sorry, Bubbles. Camille, can't cook, increased athletics. Bonus to husbandrinos. Wait, that's only 2 tiles? It says my available water is 1,300 though. Right? And like that looks like a lot more than 1,300. Yeah. So wait, oh, 1 block is 2,000 tiles. That's it? Oh, those are your bottled water. Oh. Can you get the names directly from that screen? Maybe. I think we're gonna grab Twinkle Toes over here. We wanted to get somebody who was good at ranching, right? Oh my love, what is this? Anything the pump touches is yours, Simba. Oh, that got me really good. All right. Oh, I can do it right from there. All right, we're gonna grab Camille, but everyone knows that's not Camille. No, in fact, that is Dr. Cannonball. Welcome to the team, Dr. Cannonball. I feel like you're going to do great things. All right, so Dr. Cannonball. Dr. Cannonball is going to be our head of ranching. Can't ranch you. That's awkward. Why would you have a skill that I can't? Oh, I can't improve that skill, but you can still do that skill. What are you good at here? You love to dig. Super duper hard digging. Perfect. Welcome. iPod Dot also loves to plumb. Our combination grill master and plumber. iPod Dot is a very complicated person. You need somebody with critter level before you can do that. I have critter ranching on... Who are you? Algar Waterlow has it. Yeah, you can see we have someone right there. I realized they only had a single skill point. I'm just sad. Both states can be true. Well, I liked your little dance there, friend. What were you so happy about? Okay, how important is it to get this hospital done? On a scale of 1 to 0. Zero. All right, a lot of people are saying... I asked a binary question there, didn't I? Is this important, true or false? Any reason I didn't spend that skill point? I don't know what I want them to do. So they're gonna have no job instead. Look at this. Look at this! I mean, other than the bathroom of, you know, potential death, this is all connected now, which makes me really happy. Okay, our batteries are nice and full. We have these energy wheels still. Okay. All right, the showers got done. The water is there. The pit of filth is continuing to grow. Does the pee pit have clean air into it? There's not a single drop of clean air in the pee pit. There's a bunch of polluted oxygen. Right, maybe it's time to start looking into polluted oxygen, isn't it? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, right. New... Right, of course. Every time we get a new person. Dr. Cannonball, you seem like an Alpha Flight kind of person. Welcome to Alpha Flight. Hold on. I have another person up there. Let's actually move Captain Spam to Zeta. Just so that I don't forget to do that later on. Okay. So Captain Spam's going to go there now, which is good. Alright, so everything there is fine. Now let's look at priorities. Our new person's name was Dr. Cannonball. Dr. Cannonball loves to ranch. Alright, what else do I know about you? Do I know anything about you? I guess you can also farm. You're never going to be a doctor. You're also never going to cook. Good. Probably never decorate. And everything else is about a medium for you. Okay. Okay. I have some people who just don't know what they want to do. Yeah, let's make sure everybody has some things they really like to do. Like, what do you do, Basil? Basil loves to build. Perfect. Waterlow loves to operate and farm. Amazing. Firehawk Shadow likes to cook and occasionally be a scientist. You know, you should never ranch. Unless... No, you should never ranch. I don't know why that was so intense, but here we are. And or operate or farm. You should hang out in those areas. Okay, you've got your favorite skill is to clean and build and supply and store. Nightwing Misthawk is a helper. Morbus is a doctor. Right, we should probably make a doctor area again. Okay. Who had the super duper digging? I can't remember. Was it Basil? I think their excavation would be higher if they were the super duper digger. We've never had to attack anything, but we have a couple people who are ready to rumble if the moment ever arises. Alma's got some abilities. iPod Dodd. Yep. Les. What does Les like to do? Les likes to excavate and run. Okay. So, you know what? We probably want our digger and our builder at around the same thing, because those are often side by side, right? Captain Spam loves to build and tidy. Okay. Dr. Cannonball is here, and they love to ranch. We've got some food poisoning, and doctors can make pills for that. I think our food poisoning's doing a lot better than it was. All right, so do I have room for a hospital? I realize I pronounced it that way. Before I remake it, I need to figure out my secondary power solution. Next question, where is that going to be? What if I just did it here? What is that power going to be, though? What do we want our second? This is the problem I keep coming back to. My best idea right now is just to burn coal. Unless it's time to try and figure out how to make natural gas work. But this is kind of scary because I don't really have a good access way to get down to this, to get into it or even out of it. And it's a little bit dangerous. Let's also be real about that. I mean, I guess I could... It'll be fun. Depends on the source of power you choose. Yeah. Can I store the power I produce? Wait, hold on. If we make a whole new area, we can make the super mega storage room. Okay, so what we're going to do, yeah, all right, so our realistic power options are hamster wheel, which is not great, but it's an option, coal, and ranching will allow us to produce more hatches who poop out coal. It's a weird sentence, but that's this game. So we have a renewable source of coal. You can use the fact that CO2 is heavy to go below it and then make it rise up. Right. I don't actually know if natural gas rises or not. Chlorine gas is heavier than natural gas. Okay. So we've got chlorine gas is heavier than that. I'm not ready for smart batteries and automation. I'm certainly not ready for smart batteries and automation. So my thought here was we make another ladder here. This ladder goes down, gives us access to our natural gas generator. Natural gas generator is going to be here-ish, right? So natural gas generator grabs that stuff. Then what I'm going to do is it's going to output crap. It's not going to output crap, but you know what I mean. Hey, what's up, Mel? Thank you for that Twitch Prime in 26 months. So then what we're going to do is that goes down to here. We have a ladder and we have heavy power lines that come up this way. And this becomes a mega battery room, right? So we take a couple of these heavy batteries and heavy duty wires go up to it and they plug into the batteries. And then these batteries can have light wires that go out to it. What do you think of that idea? So hold on. Can I zoom out anymore? I can't zoom out anymore. All right. So, we take the ladder. We'll make another ladder here. And this ladder goes down to the natural gas, which is here-ish, right? So then we make our generator. Oh, that was supposed to be brown. Oh well. All right, then we make our generator, which is going to be represented in yellow, and the generator is going to chill out like here. And then that's going to make us some power lines, which are going to go up this way, right? Right? And then that's good. And then we're going to make a couple of batteries up in here. That sounds like a great idea. You will need a gas pump. Sure. I mean, that can go down in this room, right? Just trying to make sure this is a feasible idea. And that is then going to separate our power grid. So we're going to have heavy generation that's going to pump into batteries here, and these batteries are then going to distribute, rather than having the wires come off of this, which apparently causes problems. How warm is that room with natural gas? I haven't had to look into the problem of heat yet, and I don't plan on starting now. I'll figure out heat once that becomes an issue. But to answer your question, I don't know, kind of toasty? Who knows? All right. So let's just make sure everything here is done. Should I make the hospital first? Heavy wire is expensive, so you might want a closer battery room maybe. I mean, I already have the space though, is my only thought. Like, this room's already been excavated. I have lots of sand. Sorry, I've got tons of material. Great. How am I doing for ores? That's coal. How am I doing for metal ores? Yeah, I've got copper for days. I don't know. Hospital just sounds important. What if something happens and somebody gets injured? Then everyone's going to be like, why didn't you have a hospital, forehead? And I'll be like, chat kept telling me it wasn't important. And then you'll be like, chat lied to you. So, oh look, you can kind of get around and breathe down there now. That's great. So that's what I'm saying to you. Never listen to chat. If you want the gas, you want a hospital for sure. Perfect. That's what I thought. All right. Time for a hospital. So apparently somewhere in here, there is a report on oxygen. Okay, I'm currently generating 117 oxygen, and I'm using 108 oxygen. How much do you produce? 500 grams. Max gas pressure. Okay. So I need to deconstruct both of these, because that's going to be in the hospital. I need to stop calling it a hospital. It's a hospital. Okay. We're going to put that down there, and we're going to put in a door. Now, a hospital has very specific requirements into what it needs. Hospital requires medical equipment, a toilet, a mess hall. What a mess this thing is. Okay, you need another toilet. And I know I can get away with an outhouse, but now that we have a very fancy thing, that's fine. Do I also need a hand wash station? Why doesn't a hospital require a hand washing station? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That is not sanitary. We're going to put one in ourselves, provided we have room. Okay. So, is that under medical? Okay, so this is going to have a hand station. Then it needs a medical thing. So we want a triage table. We want a sick bay. And an apothecary. No, and a washroom? This isn't going to be big enough. This isn't going to be big enough for everything, is it? The hospital should only have a single entrance. Yeah, the issue with this though is where it's located. It's located centrally, and thus people can just pass through it. Unless there's like an important game reason why people shouldn't just be able to walk through it. If you're saying like IRL hospitals, you're like, okay, that's fine. I can respect that. I mean, I could, if I wanted to, I could break this ladder. Germs? I mean, I guess germs are important. Germs are important. Okay. So if I get rid of this ladder, or if I put like a vertical door here, this entire area can become the hospital. It's so expensive. Maybe I don't need a hospital. Maybe I take it back. I used to have the hospital over here, and it did nothing. And then I destroyed it because it was out of the way. And I wanted it to be central. I wanted it to be central. So much thinking involved in this game. Why is there so much thinking involved in this game? All right, well, let's think less and build more. How much disease are we encountering here? Just a medium amount of disease. Crap. Is natural gas heavier or lighter than air? Asking for a friend. What do I know about natural gas? Absolutely nothing. So I do have an airlock. IRL, it's heavier than oxygen. Okay, that's good. Yeah, because I know, like... It goes O2, natural gas, chlorine, CO2. Awesome. Okay, so I don't have to worry about natural gas coming into here and killing all of my people. That's what I was worried about. So let's think here about natural gas. So natural gas has it wants gas in. Wait, do I need to power it? Or is that the power out? That might be the power out. Well, if I build it there, what does that look like? It doesn't actually tell me where I want things to go. So if I build it there, if it's green, it's an output. Okay, now people are telling me I need to get a gas pump. Ventilation, okay. Gas pump. So we probably want the gas pump here, right? Because it wants to grab everything that's there. And then we're going to want a gas pipe in. Building intake. Correct theory thus far. Okay. And then the other thing that we wanted was a airlock here. Gas out for CO2? Oh, is that what that is? That's a gas out for CO2. Really? Oh, crap. That's all in that slime. That's a mega problem. No, they wash their hands on the way out. It's fine. Wait, no, that is a problem. So if I instead... Hold on. If I instead build it on the other side, I can maybe avoid all of that danger. Okay, so if I put the power thingy here instead. And then we want ventilation, gas pipe. Gas pipe goes... Also means I'm going to have to put these tiles underneath this thing. Okay, so now we avoid the pollution. How do I vent it? Build it higher. I want to leave a little bit of a buffer room there. Back to the pit. You basically feed the CO2 into the CO2 remover for now. Oh, right. I haven't made a CO2 remover. Interesting. So it produces natural gas at the top. So I guess if I just output CO2 to the base, maybe? What's in this pocket right now is chlorine gas. Yikes! So hold on, maybe before we do that, build it the same height as the battery room, since pipes are cheaper than heavy wires. Oh, interesting. I mean, I don't know if I care about how expensive pipes are, though. But that's an interesting suggestion. Is just pipe everything up to ourselves. Pipes are a lot better. Then I don't have to worry about all of this mess down here, right? Okay. Can I run the pipe up where the ladder is? All right, so hold on. So ventilation. And then I do this, right? Yeah. All right, check that out. So with that, I shouldn't have to do any more digging, right? We don't have to worry about the pollution or any of that stuff there. We just follow the path of the ladder. We go in, we grab the gas, and we get out, right? And then I just vent all of that stuff into... Maybe I just let it off vent into this room, and we just ignore this room. When will we ever have to go back into this room, right? That's my thought right now. There's already an airlock here. So we make a natural gas thingy here, right? And then we ventilate into it like so. And then we have a gas vent just here. And we just off vent. And then what we do is we make a couple of batteries. It also makes polluted water? It doesn't say anything about produces polluted water. Ah, crap. Crap and butts. Sorry, pardon my language. Pretty aggressive language right now. All right, also produces polluted water. It doesn't have an output for polluted water, though. Read the tooltips? I don't have time to read tooltips. I can only guess at what it does and have chat correct me. There's so many words on here. Heat, power. So it produces bottles. If I can't pipe it out, then it makes bottles of polluted water, which is an issue. The middle right tile is where it comes out of it. Then why doesn't a piping thing show up, right? Like if I click liquid pipe, I would expect there to be an output button somewhere. It leaks polluted water? It just leaks polluted water? Oh my God. What a mess. All right, hold on. That's so dumb. Do we build it in the toilet then? Do we build our new natural gas burner literally in the bog of eternal stench? I have to, okay. toilet reactor. All right. Okay. New plan. Why don't you have a purifier set up? Because I'm just learning. I can only learn so much at a time. And right now I'm learning how to make power before I learn how to purify things, right? Okay. So I have two issues. One, I can solve, so I have two problems. I have to solve the gas problem, three problems. The gas problem, the heavy wire problem, and the wastewater problem. I can solve gas and wastewater if I put it into here, but then we have the heavy wire problem. And the heavy wire problem is a pain in the butt because heavy wire can't go into our existing walls. So, how do I fix that? How do I fix that? You can literally build it in the polluted water pit. Yes, but if I do that, then I have to run heavy wires. And heavy wires are an issue because then I have to dig around the outside. So if I build the natural generator down here, then I have to come up with a new plan to run the heavy wires up and around the exterior, which I don't like, or up and through. But we didn't really leave a lot of room for ourselves on the up and through for that. So we need to figure out one of the two solutions for that. I do like the idea of just building this on top of a mesh tile and then letting the leak water just like drip down into this area. I haven't made any refined metals yet. I don't even know if I have any metals. Like we don't have iron or anything. Why heavy wires? Because why heavy wires? Because I haven't used any yet? I don't know, man. I'm learning. How much power do you make? How much power do you make? Power 2K, produces 2,000 kilowatts. And regular ordinary wires can only conduct 1,000. So making this on regular wires is a disaster waiting to happen. That's the petroleum generator? Well, I rest my case. Natural gas generator produces 800 watts. 800 watts, eh? Okay. What if, hear me out here, what if I made a little enclosure to catch this? So I raise this up by one, I put a little pit there, and then we make a flow tunnel. Oh, the wastewater is going to flow down into there then. How do I... I could raise it up and I could let it drip. But if I let it drip, then it's going to go down into that tunnel. And I don't want it to go there. I want it to go here. So I guess maybe we could do a vent. That's not going to work great. Don't let it drip down the whole thing. I could let it drip down the whole thing. That'd be really fun though. All right. So this ladder has to exist. That's how we're going to get the gases out. That part's fine. That part is fine. Nothing wrong with that part. This is where the problem is. Build a catch basin and just purify it. Before I build another purifier, well, ironically, we're making this power support so we can actually support another purifier, which is going to go here. I mean, which is going to deal with this area, which is the polluted water area. Can't you simply put it in the room with all of the polluted water? The rest is just pipe management. I mean, the issue isn't the pipe management. The issue is the power management. So if I do, all right, let's answer one question just to funnel all the discussion here. If I put it in this room, where do you suggest I put my heavy wires? Because I want to start trying out heavy wires because I've never done them before. And I don't want, this is going to produce polluted oxygen and stuff like that, so I can't have just regular old vents here, right? If you make it less than 1,000, but what if we need to scale up? The polluted water, this has no germs, so don't put it in that room. But then I have to have 2 polluted water rooms. Why not have that be the start of a new power grid? That's what I wanted to do. I want to create a new, larger power grid. Oh, I mean, okay, maybe separate that by 800. So let's take a look at our power right now. Power overlay. So right now, how much does one of these take? That takes 120, 240. So we'll need this 800 to power. That's probably too much. I probably don't need both of those, do I? No, I do, based on the stuff now. So that's 480 plus a pump. That's already 700, and that doesn't even include a water sieve. Just pump the polluted water into the other room. Those say overloaded. Yep, they sure do, which is why we need a new power grid. They're not going to be connected to each other. Do I have a wire just sitting there? I sure do. Let's get rid of that really quickly here. Deconstruct power wire. Okay, good. Can I give the direct answer? I mean, you can give a suggestion. I don't know about direct answer. Direct answer implies there's one correct answer, which I don't think is a very interesting way to look at this. I think this is a unique problem and there's potentially multiple solutions. Can I give a tip to reduce power usage? Sure. I mean, I guess one thing I could do is stop using those. I could disable those and make more algae thingies over here just to eat the problem. So that's an advantage for that, is we have the algae thingies require more algae, but they don't use power, which is great. So I don't know, maybe that's a good, maybe that's like a pro strat that a lot of people use. Why not have the dirty water pump into the natural gas pit? Because I have no way to get it out, and that's not sustainable. Because eventually it will overflow. Build wires off to the left and up the ladders. Build wires off to the left and up the ladders. Again, if we want to use heavy wires, if we ever want to scale this to something larger, they won't work up there. They'll have to go outside, right? Spreading out the oxygen makers will make more oxygen per watt. As it is now, they're using more power than they should because they're overpressuring next to each other. Oh, really? Interesting. So like that's just a giant mess right there. You can scale the conductive wires rather than heavy wires. I don't even know what conductive wires are. Heavy watt plates go through tiles. What are heavy watt plates? Allows heavy watt to run through. Whoa, cool. Heavy watt plate. Okay. Huh. Heavy watt plate. So let's ask one question at a time here. So these are producing less breathable air than they otherwise could because they're too close together. You want to aim for 100% uptime by sucking the oxygen out, but that's infeasible, so you should put them spread out in low pressure areas. Yeah, I don't even know how pressure works in this game, but that's fair. That's an interesting suggestion. Low pressure. Is there a pressure map anywhere? Or is that just something you have to understand? Ventilation overlay? Sure. Decor, germ, farming. All right, so I think the new plan is we're definitely going to move that into here. I think that's a great suggestion. Okay, so what we want to do now is deconstruct this. We want to make ourselves a mesh tile here. I think I'm okay with my different polluted waters running into different areas here. Any pressure over 1500 is bad. Where do I even see pressure? I literally have no idea. Okay, let's deconstruct this and no. Cancel. That's a big old cancel we want to do there. Okay. the gas overlay. You mean oxygen? You can see pressure. You mean the number of grams in the air? I think that might be getting too dense. I think I'm pretty happy at my level of knowledge of the game to be like, if the room is green, I've done a good job, and if it's red, I've also done a good job. And like anything beyond that might be a little bit more than I'm hoping to dig into at this particular point. Okay, so I want to cancel gas pipes. Alright, so we're going to cancel those gas pipes. Now, once that's done building, we're going to build the power thingy. I probably want to get rid of this ladder. Yeah, I think the pressure thing is just a level of understanding of how the game mechanics works beyond what I'm interested in learning in my first playthrough. I think I'm happy enough right now in just saying that if I can make a room have the resource it needs, then I've won. Then I've succeeded in doing what I want to do. If I put a floor tile here, I should probably leave that ladder there just in case. Oh! You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Green is good. Red is also good. Well, red is carbon dioxide, but if I can contain where those go, it's fine. Okay. So then they're going to dig down there. That's fine. Okay. So for the power, the natural gas generator is going to go... You know what? Sure. It's going to go right there. And then for venting purposes, gas pipe is going to go this way and in. And I'm okay if this room is just full of CO2. There we go. I curved it because it looks better if it's curved. Oh, are you unhappy if you're on top? Oh, that's a problem. Okay, so that ladder has to go. That's fine. Let's get rid of these. And then we'll build a mesh tile there because you have access over to the left anyways. Okay. What you doing there, buddy? What you doing, Captain Spam? You getting rid of that ladder? You climbing through, the, the piles of urine so you can get rid of all that ladder for us? Thanks, buddy. Are we producing power in the pea pit? Yes. Also, what a great sentence to say. We shall produce power within the pea pit. As one does. All right. Next, I have to figure out where... Shouldn't we have an airlock on the ladder going down to the gas? We have an airlock here. It's all contained. I don't know if we need a separate airlock for one or the other, considering this is just all bad. Since this is all a bad zone, I'm happy to keep that contained. I mean, maybe having a second airlock is not a terrible idea. That way I can have a little container area there. Whoop. Okay, all right. So, update. We've now figured out a way with our ventilation to collect natural gas and start burning it and pipe it out. Then what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to create a new power area that's over here. That's fine. I'll probably run it along and up this ladder and then out. And it'll start to power these things, which is great. I do need to build a replacement for this wall. Whatever, let's just make that whole wall there. I think it'll look better if we do that. Where are you going? Where are you go? What are you doing, Basil? 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 Okay, apparently you really wanted that particular block of sandstone. You know what? Sure, you do you, my friend. Okay, lots of stuff to breathe in here. That's fine. You're fine. Everyone is fine. Everyone is fine. Look at this. We're keeping disease at bay. We're doing fine for food. Long commutes. We're dealing with that. All right. What else do I care about here? Power? Sure. Let's look at more like electrical lines or something like that. Exosuits? Hold on. Sure. That sounds important. Should get them to sweep all that stuff and be done with it. I've been telling them to sweep stuff for like 10,000 years. They just don't seem to care. It's fine. It ends up being like they come back and they use it when they're there, so everything's good. You know what? I'm happy to let my dupes live their best life. And if their best life involves trucking through piles of urine so they can help out. Wait, do you have food poisoning? What's wrong with you? Oh, you're holding your breath. What's my plan on cable management? Who knows? I think so far it might just be up the ladder and out, like along here. Or, I guess I did say I wanted heavy wires. I could do heavy wire straight up to here, run heavy wires up the ladder, do another breaker, and then I could do those batteries like I said I wanted. That might be kind of interesting. Lots of zip ties. Yeah, let's just pretend that this has been our base the whole time. Let's just ignore all of this spaghetti. Did I want to spread these out too for oxygen generation or no? Like the fact that all my terrariums are grouped up, is that also a mistake? Asking for a friend. Alma, what are you good at? You love to tidy? Alright, you can go be a plumber too. Soul Eater, what do you want to do with your life? Maybe exosuit training? Alright, we'll think about that. Exosuit penalty reduction? Sure. Alright, so new power is getting made here. This is great. I still think I want to make this the Hopsiddle. I'm not certain though. And the fact that I don't have like a single dedicated up-down is kind of a bummer, but you know, it is what it is. Do I want more air getting into my farm area? I probably do. Probably do. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this is coming together here. I think closing those off to contain things was a good call. How are we doing for oxygen here? Base oxygen. So we're producing... Wait. Added, removed. Added, removed. I'm confused. We are slowly forming a triangle, and that's probably fine. Yeah. Triangles are great. Triangles are actually probably pretty good for this. You know, funnel all the oxygen to a small thing at the top and leave a large CO2 basin at the bottom. Okay, so you're complaining that no power wires connected. That's fine. You're not actually doing anything yet. I wonder how far you can work without resources. Or without air, I should say. Let's find out. Are you just building as you go? Yeah, look at that. The pipe is going in. Oh, that's rad. It does seem kind of silly, though, that I have 14 people here and only one person is doing all of the work. The vibrating rock looks ominous. You mean that? That's a hatch. That's a precious little animal baby. Pending wrangling. Right. I still haven't figured out where we're going to put the ranch. In the natural gas pit? Oh, that's what's making the natural gas. That's a natural gas geyser. Which presumably... Wait, analyze? Send a researcher to analyze it. Oh. Analyzing a natural feature takes time but yields useful results. Oh! I've never analyzed anything before. Cool. All right, this is good stuff. Take fewer dupes? I don't know. That might be more efficient, but I don't know if that's more interesting because, you know, every one of my dupes is named after a member of chat. And I tend to like to queue a lot of things all at once, so the fact that I have a lot of people running around is fine. I don't know. Scaling's an interesting problem, but having a small colony just seems like not as interesting. Have I figured out what to do with slime yet? Yes, I run away from it. No, I've got a little slime processor up in the top. And it only added... Hey, we finally got rid of all of the slime lung in our water supply. I'm really happy about that. Speaking of water supply, that's still fun. Oh. Alright, that's... Shoot. We might have to deal with water sooner rather than later here. Crap. I am not pleased. Which is the easiest water supply to get into next? Over to the ice biome? That's pretty hard to get to. There's a whole bunch of pollution between us and it. I think it's time to try and create the Great Circle of Water. There's so much food poisoning in there, though. From polluted water. Your polluted water. Now, I've learned something before, which is very interesting. There's different kinds of polluted water. There's this kind of polluted water, which we were able to sieve perfectly. But this is different. And that's an issue. That's an issue. Uses polluted water to produce fertilizer. Interesting. Does it output clean water? No, it just uses polluted water and dirt. That's a problem. Drain the 3 in the left into one. Drain the 3 in the left into a single one. So the issue there is, again, there are risks associated with digging through these blocks, which are a little bit scary. Technically, it's the same polluted. I was warned that when you have food poisoning in your water, it can produce some adverse side effects if you just try and filter it. So help me out here, friends. Does the water sieve filter out that pollution? Because if that's a nope, that's a big old nope. All right, so I have to think of something else as an intermediary, right? The filtering works fine, but the germs stay in it. Okay, so I need some type of de-germification. That's the official term. Yeah, there must be a treatment to it. Well, we're about to hit it with natural gas. Maybe the natural gas will kill everything. How do we get rid of germs in real life? Well, we can boil them or we can treat them with chemicals. I haven't seen a whatchamacallit. The one where you turn it into steam and unsteam it? The boily thingy? Can I use all that chlorine? I mean, I have polluted oxygen. Is it distillation or chlorine? 2 ways of getting rid of germs. One requires tech and automation you're not ready for, and the other one is dangerous. Oh, good. All right, let's look at our tech here. How are we doing tech? No, that's not distillation. What are you? Distiller, okay. Ethanol distiller, no. Water sieve, already have that. That doesn't help us. It shows what temperature germs can survive at. Really? Status, the liquid is held at 29 degrees. Food poisoning. Evaporation point, 119 degrees Celsius. Interesting. What are your dupes doing with the food that makes them sick? I don't know. Eating? Is the 28.8 degrees the temperature I need to make the room in order to kill it? I don't understand. You just need to get the germs off the food? That's the current temperature. That's what I thought. Click the water. It looked like there's more information on it. Yeah. I don't see the information to... Oh, germs. Oh. Growing on polluted water. Good. It's growing. It's becoming stronger. Terrifying. Just don't use water-based food. If I don't eat the water, they won't get sick. Okay, so what I need to do then, what you're telling me I need to do is increase my farming. So if I wanted to do mealwood, what I would need to do for that is I would need 5 of these for every individual we have. We currently have 14. 5 times 14 is 70? Did that math check out? 70 planty thingies? The grill should also kill the germs. So you're telling me, since people don't eat, since I've told them they're not allowed to eat the mush bars. There's a visual bug here where these aren't lining up, which is kind of tough. Let's try this again. Since people are not allowed to eat the mush bars and they're being cooked, I'm actually safe. So it turns out I'm a genius. And there was no problem at all this entire time. All right. So what we need to do here, wait, 5 times 14 is in fact 70. Okay, so what we're going to do here is keep moving this over. Okay, we're going to put another desalinator there. We're going to pipe stuff out from here into this, into this. And it's fine. If everyone dies, it's a learning opportunity, right? I love learning opportunities. Oh, did you find a little pocket to breathe in? No, you didn't. You just didn't want to stand on that. Good job. Good job, Captain Spam. Wait, are you standing in? You're fine. I like your style. Delete your water fountain if you use germ water. This is important. This is used for all of our hand wash stations. I don't know. We'll learn. We'll learn, and if we don't learn, that's fine too. God, we just have pea water everywhere here. Again, it's okay to make mistakes, as long as we're learning and having fun. Death is a learning opportunity. Look, worst case scenario, I make the mistakes so you don't have to. Oh, I also like Cheeto Jack's idea. If you wash your hands with the germs, they fight each other, and that, therefore, only the strongest germ wins. What's the problem here? Gas vent overpressure. Oh, interesting. Wait, what are you venting? What are you even venting here? There's nothing to vent. If the germ is strong enough to defeat you, then it deserved to win. Oh. Not the penguins is a person after my own heart there. Yeah. Look, destroying the water pump is an admission of failure, chat. I love this section. This is so clean. It's perfect. Just ignore this half of my base. Just ignore it. Oh, we're in. Hacker voice, I'm in. Okay. I need somebody to analyze this. A researcher is in the process of studying this feature. Yo! Alright. Now we just need to make the gas pump. Okay. So, it's time for wires. Hold on. So, brain. Brain? I was originally going to do heavy wire up here. Heavy wire. Up to a battery here, and then have the batteries distribute smaller wires out? Or maybe I just don't care. I could also run wires out and down. I want to make sure that these don't connect into the same pocket, though. There's a transformer block that ensures that only 1,000 watts exist. Neat. Well, this is only ever going to produce 860 at max power. Alright, gas pump. Gas pump is being built. Good. Power transformer. Large transformer. Oh, you take all the heavy stuff and you put it into the little stuff. Didn't realize I was going to need an electrical engineering degree to play this game, but here we are. Okay, wait. You need wires? Oh my god, hold on. How do I power this originally? No power connected? Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. From the generator it's feeding? Like, does that even work? Don't you need a little bit of power to make it all work? This game feels like when you give a civic engineer game design tools. Totally. You can jumpstart it with your current power grid. Looks like I'm going to have to. Okay, so I need to get this power out into our existing system right now. And you know what? I'm just gonna ignore. Wow. I'm gonna ignore heavy wires for now. I just can't care. I just want this to be done. Am I gonna be able to make that work? No, it's too high up, isn't it? I'm gonna have to make ladders so they can reach it. Hey, look, look, people can breathe in the toilets now. What a huge success. All right, the wires are being made. Good, good, good. Yes, get the copper out of the waste. Good. What a luxury we've given to the people here. Wait, research complete. Fossil, wait. Eureka, my duplicates have discovered fossil fuel technology. Okay. New message. Plastic manufacturing. Smart home tech. Okay. Is there anywhere I can see where the research progress is for this? I guess not. I guess we'll just learn when that's done. Cooking ingredients. All right, well, let's get this done for the first time. And then we can try and improve afterwards, because I've never made this kind of generator before, right? Does the researcher need to climb all the way down and, like, stand next to it, the research, or can they research it remotely? They have to go stand all the way next to it? Wow. All right, well, they'll finish off their current technology. And they'll figure that out later. Okay, there we go. One of our researchers should be on their way. Right? Right, researchers? Where the heck are they? Okay, one researcher's there. Where's our literal actual rocket scientist? Did they go to bed? We'll get there. The wire's not quite connected to the pump? What? It looks like it's plugged in there. It's still being built. It's on its way. Like, that looks like it's plugged into the plug slot. Right? What do we got now? Oh, iron ore. Ooh. Iron ore. So exciting. Aha! What's up, Crazy Matt Captain? Yeah, think about things. Good. Hopefully they are smart. They'll come up for air brakes, right? That hat is wild. They're a rocket scientist. That's just how they live their life. I hope Crazy Matt Captain... Okay, good, good, good. Is smart enough to take breathing breaks. Has anyone died? No, I haven't had a single death. I'm very proud of that. Would also appear the fish have not polluted our little ecosystem down there. I'm also really pleased with that. This needs a little bit of the old sanitation. Good, look at that. They're already thinking about it. We've got everyone so well trained here. All right. A little bit more and this will be connected. Yes! Oh, it's breathing. Ooh. Look, the gases are coming. Wait, are there different types of gases that are showing up? Ooh. Make sure you have a filter on your gas intake. Nobody told me about no stinking filters. Status, property. Content, natural gas. Okay, good. A little bit of carbon in that air. All right, filter sounds like a good idea. All right, ventilation. We want a gas filter, probably like here. Crap. Well, that means we're gonna have to break some things here. Gas pipes, okay. Look, look, we're doing it. We're making power. Oh, that thing is just chugging right along. Okay, so we are now generating power, which means we can go into the power line view here. Power view, deconstruct, and we want to disconnect here. Why not put it in the gas room? Because I don't know if I want the other gases getting up here. If we're filtering out anything that comes from here, we should probably leave it down here. Oh, it took damage. That's exciting. Okay, that pipe is now broken. Good. Ventilation. We want that gas filter. Rotato. So, in... must be built in an unoccupied space. Are you kidding me? All right. All right. Gas filter. All right, we're still studying things. Good job, Crazy Matt Captain. Popped eardrums. Wait, uh-oh. We're in the polluted area. I should have done it on the other side. Should have done it on the other side. Actually, we're gonna just do that right now. Ignore that hole. That was there already. Wait, it's gonna touch it? No, that might pollute it. All right, let's do it on this side. Perfect. Just like first try, right, friends? First try, we're getting it here. We're all having fun. We're all learning. That I made that component there. Now imagine I'll need another piece, like maybe a vent or something like that once this is done. All right, so you need power too? Holy moly. All right, there, have your power source. Now, what do you need? Gas output all. Output. Hold on, it has two outputs. Output 1, output 2. Which is which? Can I tell which is which? Is it color coordinated? So I want green. Okay, I want green to be... Can I switch those around? Output 2 is the one at the top? Oh, okay, so I only want natural gas. That's it. Plumbing overlay. Where is the... ventilation? Is there a ventilation? There we go. Ventilation overlay. Okay. See, that's unintuitive to me. I would imagine the top one was going to be the one that we want. Right? So, based on the color coordinating here, that's backwards. I would imagine that if you weren't telling me otherwise, if I had to look at this and guess the functionality here, I would say that natural gas would come out here now and everything else would pass through. Yellow is what you want. The gas flows through the filter and the filter takes everything else out. Wait, that is correct? Hold on. But if what I said is correct, that means my pipes don't work. So my understanding is there's another output here that goes this way or whatever. Wait, hold on. If that means my pipes are wrong, oh, that is also correct. Then I want to do this, and then I want to deconstruct this, and then the one I want is going to go this way, and everything else is going to go out the top. So I'm going to actually disable this for a second so that we don't pump the wrong gas into our machine. And then we'll put a vent or something at the top once we get rid of that. That was really good, chat. I was just like, I'm saying something. And they're like, what you're saying is correct. And I'm like, well, if what I'm saying is correct, then I'm arriving to this conclusion that means something is wrong. And then chat was like, that's also correct. I really enjoyed that. That was really good. That was really good. And thank you for that exchange, chat. That was beautiful. All right. So that means I've now figured it out, right? So looking at this thing, which is now powered, the natural gas will go out the thing I want. Everything else will go out through this way. We got there. It's a filter out, not a filter for. Excellent. And that's an important distinction. That's a very important distinction to understand how the filter works, right? Is this system still netting us power? Probably not right now because it's off. Wait, did I destroy those wires already? Hopefully my people weren't as efficient. Ah, crap. But I don't have any stored power, do I? Ah, you precious idiots. But sir, we're just following orders. I called you idiots. Gas vent overpressured. Okay. Enable. How did I produce so much food? I'm at 50 cycles with 6 people and I only have it. I don't know. I have like 2 dedicated cooks set to infinity. I need to figure out where batteries are going to go for this. Yeah, I don't have any batteries here. Is it a bad idea to put batteries in this room? Probably not. Probably not. I wanted batteries here. Remember, this is where I wanted the batteries to go. I just hit cycle 50, chat. We don't have a single death yet. The power will be wasted if I don't have a battery. All right, so I may as well put a couple of batteries here. Okay. You know, we have our battery and power generation in the middle of the Bog of Eternal Stench, as one does. Just a perfectly normal sentence for a perfectly normal playthrough, right? Right, chat? Okay, this is now pumping. Great, this is now pumping. Deconstruct power wires. We want the power view. Okay, deconstruct this. Okay, now we get rid of those power lines, and we'll have two, because they're overloaded. That seems like a pretty big priority here. Why am I going so zoomy here? What is this? Stress. There's stress? Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Our vents also fine. Our vents are fine. Great. Nothing is coming through that we don't want. I'm happy. It appears to be backing up. That's probably also good. I don't know. I don't know anything about how this works. Their life isn't too stressful. Well, Algar Waterlow. What does Waterlow do that they're so stressed about? Where are you? Waterlow? Why are you unhappy? Tell me about your life. All right. Why are you unhappy? Popped eardrums. Low oxygen. What the heck does popped eardrums mean? Pressure 15. The pressure down there is like 4,000, right? Pressure up here is like 300. I don't understand. So going into the natural gas pit is bad. Okay, look at this. The batteries are functioning. We have the two separated power grids. Okay, let's get some Joya seeds. I don't know what those do. God, I can't handle any more people right now. What skills do we have right now, though? Duplicate skills. Let's consider has leveled up. What do you want to do? Let's consider. You want to wear an exoskeleton? Maybe. Maybe. No, we got rid of the drop. Yeah, we have a drop of water in our urine and a drop of urine in our water. We got rid of the water urine. We got rid of Senpai. What is the problem here? Polluted water. We really need to do a better job of getting rid of this polluted water that's everywhere. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, crap. How is it already 2? Do you need 1 or 2 dupes that just tidy? Probably? Hold on. Where are my tidiers? Where are my tidiers at? Okay. I have 4 people whose job it is to tidy. What else do? You supply and store. Maybe that's a problem. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe stop digging. You know what? You don't even like to dig. No digging for you. Don't farm. Don't ranch. Just tidy, supply, and store. Right? That's a good combination. You tidy and you also dig. How many diggers do I have? I have 3 dedicated diggers. You only have 1 water pump to empty stuff. Oh, you know what I could do to make this easier? Sorry, people are just coming down here to work, right? So that means I could also put one down here. Okay, so the next thing I want to do is I want to increase farming, because if I increase my farming capacity, that means I will be able to... what? That means I will be able to switch away from water, which means I'll be able to pump... oh, crap. No, we need to solve water fast. So here's the problem. I can't, if I pump this water right into here now, we won't get the bacteria out, and then we are cooking with food poisoning water and everyone will get sick. The food recipes, that's an important point too. The food recipes we're using right now involve water. So I need to pivot into a food supply that doesn't use water. But in order to do that, I need to make that transition fast enough that we get there before we exhaust this water supply. Does distillation remove germs? No, it does not. So I can do one of two things. One, I can hold off on that and just get more water in quickly. So we could get this polluted water in, which is fine. It's not great, but that's a fine suggestion. That would get us a little bit of water and would allow us to dig up. And I don't know if I hate that. Or number two, I could expand. Oh, sorry, there's several options. One, more water as a temporary stopgap. Number two is scale up the existing food production that we have right now, which is fine. Or number three, I could just pivot to a new crop and start trying to produce stuff right there. Yo, what's up, Jer? Welcome, friends. Twitch.tv/JRHWhite. My good friend Jer, fellow North 100 co-host, all-around solid human. What you streaming today, friend? Thank you for bringing your community by. Welcome to Oxygen Not Included. My people are contemplating pulling the Dune move and recycling their own waste, and it's causing us issues. Legends of Terra. Yeah, I saw you were doing a little bit of ladder grinding the other day too. Sick. The League of Legends card game. I've actually heard pretty good things about that. Well, thank you for bringing folks by. I can't believe I've already been streaming for 5 hours today, friends. All right, you know what? Maybe I'll leave this up to Twitch here. Mods, would you be so kind? Wow, that wasn't English. Would you be so kind as to open up a poll? Option 1 is emergency water. Option 2 is scale up mealwood. Option 3 would be interesting new food source. And Ogier, I imagine it's French. That's French for ogre. Thank you for that Twitch Prime. Appreciate the support. Yeah. So we could easily just build a ladder up here and flood a bunch of polluted water down, and then easy peasy lemon squeezy, we're done right there, which is great, right? I don't hate that option. All right, what do poll has started? What do? Please tell me your thoughts. My people are starving. All right, some people like emergency water, some people like new food source. Not a lot of people like the idea of trying to scale up mealwood. That's fair. And the important question I have for you, chat, is do I have time? Do you think I could get this new food source going before we run out of water? Welcome to management games, where you forget to manage your real life while managing all those pixel lives. Yeah. I'm good to see you again, Sim, by the way. Ah, the classic 50-50, the indecision of chat. Oh, all right, new food source is winning, which alarms me. Yeah, very close race here. I think the chat vote is emergency water and then pivot to new food source. Yeah, actually I like that. What does emergency water mean? Emergency water, let me demonstrate. Emergency water would involve just digging a hole right here and letting this water drain into the pit, and then we have enough water to hold this over. I don't see the new source you can scale up fast enough. Yeah, so we're gonna go for emergency water. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna dig, and then we're just gonna make a ladder. Yet not perfect system. Okay, we got there. Why am I so bad at drawing straight lines? Okay, we unlock this door now. And then we set this priority to like 6. All right, let's get that. And now let's talk about new food options. So I have a number of seeds. So I don't know if we want to eat briar seeds. What do I know about a briar seed? Are you edible? Are you edible? No idea. All right. No, briar seeds are these bushes. So those are decorative. I have mealwood, which we don't like. I have joya seeds. Jumping for joya. Uh-oh. You should make a wall to control the direction of the water flow as it falls. Yes, right. There's supposed to be a wall here. No. Yes? The water's going to fall down, and it should eventually drain downhill. But that didn't work well for me last time. So, I think we cancel this mining. And then if we just build something here, we'll also be fine. Maybe look at what we can cook. That's a good idea. So here we can cook tofu. Tofu requires nosh beans, and I don't have nosh seeds. Second option is the berry sludge from the bristleberry. Ooh, people like bristleberries, but I don't have bristleberry seeds, unless that's from the blossom. Oh, the seed of the bristle blossom. Bristle blossom means bristleberry. We will grow... Oh God, I feel like I have a tongue twister right now. Berries need water to grow? Oh, well, that's ironic. What's the issue with recycling our own pee? There's food poisoning in it, and we can't filter out food poisoning. Okay, so those berries require a lot of food, a lot of water, and that's our issue right now. Okay, so berries need water. We're short on water. Okay, that's bad. Mealwood, I guess it's ranching? Give them the ranch we've talked about for a bit. First things first, we need to solve the water issue. Yeah, we got polluted oxygen, so people can work in there and not die, which is great. What about the grill? Okay, the grill gives us access to mushrooms. Ooh. But I don't know if I have any mushrooms. There's a mushroom right here. There's a fungal spore, so I could go get that. You need mushroom seeds. Use polluted water to grow and CO2. Hold on, let's find out about this mushroom. All right, tell me about yourself. Requirements. Air pressure, okay. Atmosphere, CO2. Oh, hold on, hold on. You know what has a bunch of CO2? This pit. So we could grow a bunch of mushrooms down in here. They like to be dark, so I could put it over here. There's no light here, and there's no light here. Oh, I need to fertilize them with slime. No, that's fine. I don't need to fertilize them. Produce mushrooms. Fungal growths that can be harvested for food. I don't know. What do you think? It doesn't say they need slime. It just says you can fertilize them with slime. Back to the pit. All right, maybe mushrooms are too dangerous. Yeah, fertilizer sounds like a bonus. We can't fish because we don't have plastic. We have the gristleberry. That's the same berry as before. How are we doing over here? Okay, we're building up this wall. That's great. They need slime to grow? I think we need to make sure we're all using the same definition of the word need here. Because it appears to me that the word need means they will literally not grow if you don't have it. That's how I use the word need. It is absolutely not a bonus. Then why isn't it a requirement? Domesticated plants require fertilizer. Ah, okay. That's important to say. Because right now... Okay. All right. So mushrooms aren't a good call then. All right. We have now all agreed on a definition of need. Thank you. That's really funny. Should probably have made a hand wash station in here before people leave the mines. But they're not touching anything that's going to make them dirty, so that's fine. Alright, so this now is going to be responsible for polluted water, and it's going to have the same priority as this one. How full are the new batteries? Completely. Completely full. How you doing there, Crazy Matt Captain? Ooh, who's stressed out? Waterlow again. Where do you keep working that you're so stressed, my dude? Is our power grid more happy now? Yeah, look at that. No more overloaded wires. Just occasionally strained. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. How's the analyzing of the gas going? We're at about, what do you call that, 20%? Got air to breathe, that's good. Wait, picked up water. Why did you grab water from there instead of that pump? Okay, the pump still works, good. Please put away the urine. Please. Oh god, it's backing up so much. Why is there food on the floor? You know what? There's so many questions I have. For our precious idiot children. Are you a farmer? You're a farmer. You're a helper. Alright, well first things first. The great draining is almost done here, which is good. Look at this, friends. We got a new power supply. I'm so proud. And I'm hoping this is renewable. That's what my guess is, what this natural gas geyser is, but we'll learn. We'll learn. Do we have any more food machines we can make? Oh. So we have the musher, the electric grill, and the farm tiles. So I don't see, like, we have an egg cracker, but we don't really have enough animals for that. We're feeding fish, even though we don't have any way to really take care of them. But look how cute they are, right? Oh, you're adorable. What's up, Trimantha? Welcome, friend. Trying to tell me this may have been a trap? Nah, dog. Wait, is that a layer of clean water on top of our polluted water? Wild. Look how pretty this place looks. All right, we're doing a pretty good job here. I'd like to think we're doing a pretty good job here. A skim of water keeps the water from gassing, which is nice. Really? Does the natural gas thing create clean water? No, it creates polluted water. Your fish are overcrowded? Nah, they're happy. They're cozy. They like to stack. Those are cuttlefish, please. Let's take a look at food. Wait, we maxed out food. Other than the juicer and the gas range. The gas range? Gourmet. There's one thing I want to describe my colony as. It's gourmet. Can I start eating fish? I cannot catch fish without plastic. I don't even know how to breed fish. How do you reproduce? Egg chance, 98%. How do I get you to lay eggs? I have so many questions. I have a fish feeder. Okay. Incubate critter eggs until they're ready to hatch. Requires refined metal. Requires plastic. Oh. Wait, is it hatched from diet? They like to eat algae. Okay. Ooh. Amazing. All right. Before we start murdering our fish, I want to figure out how to breed our fish. It is said the average pack intelligence is comparable to that of a dog. They are capable of learning and distinguishing up to over 20 human faces. Is it because I don't have a female? Are they... Did I get 8 male fishes? Well, but... Hold on. That's a... Presumably that's another male. That's another male. That also male. We have an egg there. It's incubating. There is no gender. All critters are genderless and reproduce asexually. Okay, okay, okay. All right. Kiss. Kiss? Why won't you kiss? Oh, hey, look, we did it. Yeah, we did it. All right. Get back out. All right. Emergency water has been fixed there. Okay, we're just going to go ahead and lock that door now. Overcrowded and glum. Oh, they're sad. Overcrowded and glum. Counterintuitive, but if I killed some of them, would they be happier? Critters have a reproduction bar that gradually fills. When it hits 100%, they lay an egg. You can only see this number on a tamed animal, and fish cannot be tamed. Breeding is heavily abstracted. If you don't feed them, they make 1 egg in their entire life. If you feed them, they'll make more eggs. If they lay more than 1 in their lifespan, their numbers will go up. So wait for more water? God, I don't know if I can produce more water fast enough to get there. So there's fresh water here. That's really far away. There's polluted water there. That's not great. Maybe it is time to try and combine these into a single source and then pump it somewhere. But I digress. We're not going to be eating fish. Okay, so fish are not a renewable food source at this point. They've been getting fed once per day. At least they should have been. We've got a bunch of food capacity in there, and it's dropping a little feeder ball into there. Okay, they're unhappy because there's too many of them. I don't think this is going to sustain our colony of 14 precious idiot children, right? Fisher friends, not food? I don't even know if I could catch a couple of these and relocate them. Could I? Like, if I caught 4 of them, could I put them in the urine pit? Do I want to breed animals in the urine pit? I don't even know. Cannot wrangle. What do you mean cannot wrangle? Define cannot wrangle. Duplicate skills. I have people who have ranching. Specifically Waterloo. You need the fish trap to wrangle them, which requires plastic. Okay, so I can't even move them. It's easier to move the eggs. So I guess I have to murder 4 of them, have them produce eggs. All right, but that's not our long-term food suggestion. All right, that'll be something else for another time. Okay, I think I might actually call the stream there. We've been going for 5.5 hours, and I have another show I have to do later tonight at 5 p.m. So yeah, let's save, and we'll come back to this another day. Okay. Boop. Hi, friends. Thank you very much for tuning in and watching today. This has been an absolute blast, and I feel like I still have a lot I need to learn. But that'll be for another day. That'll be for another day indeed. All right, I got all my info up. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed watching. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for all your help. I want to say thank you as well for all the subs and bits today. And a couple of shout outs to give. A lot of gift sub bombs. Thank you to LSD for the 5 sub bombs. Thank you to Zigawitz for the 10. But thank you, everyone. I couldn't do this with all of your support, and I really appreciate that. Yeah, thank you as well for the communities that stopped by today. Shout out to JRH White, excellent streamer, good friend of mine. Did we get another raid today as well? I'm trying to check my notes. Apologies if I missed you. I think that was it for today. Yeah. So tomorrow, a bit of a different day. I'll be starting at 9 a.m. I have no idea what I'm going to stream yet. I'm looking at a couple of opportunities right now. Maybe a sponsorship deal on the horizon or some other fun stuff, but I'll be streaming tomorrow at 9 a.m. regardless, and then I'm going to end early because at 1:15 tomorrow over at my friend Jaga Silk's YouTube channel, I'm going to be joining him, Jared, one of the owner-operators of Jaga Silk, for a special like tea tasting collaborative hangout show that he's hosting, and I'm really excited for that. So I'll be sure to post some links in chat when we're streaming tomorrow before we throw over to that. Yeah, what's at 5? CTS, Crossing the Streams. We're doing another Jackbox stream over at twitch.tv/LonelyReadyRun. They've been a lot of fun in the past. Love to see a bunch of familiar faces and names in the chat when we go and do that. So yeah, come hang out and join that, which will be a lot of fun. Dorkborks, yeah, a lot of people have been enjoying the Jackbox streams. Okay, what do we want to do now? Oh my God. James is doing an afternoon stream. Let's go send some love that way. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for tuning in. I absolutely love you. Not going to be streaming this Friday. So this Friday is all day Loading Ready Run. We're doing a Road Quest rewatch party. And so Ben and I are not going to be doing multi-pals on Friday. We're just going to be hanging out and taking the day off and being in chat and watching that with all of you. All right, we're going to raid James. He's playing some Minecraft right now. He's digging a hole like he often does. If you've never raided with us before, just go let somebody know they're loved. Say hi, make a new friend. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye, friends.